Hi everybody, how's it going? It's so weird not for me to click recording this time because usually I record all my streams, but it seems to have been going, you know, good enough to the point where I'm not, where I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to have a backup recording. It's just going to go and upload onto YouTube, and that's going to be it. And I'm going to do a little timestamp to tell you when the stream starts, which should be about 3 minutes and 40 seconds in. We've got Tears of the Kingdom today. Now, I have done the tutorial. I did that on stream a while ago. It's titled, like, Rad Plays the Instagram Zelda game because... And I couldn't even be asked making a custom thumbnail. It's just... maybe I will later on, but... we'll see how it goes. I mean, I could restart the whole game. I've completely forgotten everything. I know I was in the sky and now I'm on the land. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I got down on the land and I created like a little car and that was kind of it. I think they told me to go into the castle or something, or like, and then I was just like, okay, I'm done for today. See you guys later. We'll pick this up next time. And then I never picked it up again. So, yeah. Now let's see. I've got YouTube chat here too. Which should be... I don't know if it's working with the truffle thing, but either way, I can pop it out. And I can see both chats. Pop out chat. There we are. Yeah, it didn't update to truffle, so... You know what? That's fine. I don't need truffle. I can just have both chats. Oh, no, it updated. Okay. Well, I keep that there anyway. That's fine. Restarting isn't a horrible idea, especially with all the story they pack in. Are these AI-generated memes? No! These are not AI-generated memes! How dare you! These are loving memes made by the I was meant to say loving fans, but I wrote loving memes. They're not loving memes. They're funny memes made by loving fans on the Discord. If you make a funny meme, put it in stream memes in the Discord, and it'll pop into this this little slideshow here. So, loving is a bit of a stretch. All right. Okay. I don't want to hear anything unless you're one of those loving fans. Really? They're not always Incredible memes? Well, the Incredibles is a fantastic source of memes, but they're not all Incredibles memes. Look, there's a Shadow the Hedgehog meme. All my homies love Shadow the Hedgehog. I remember that because I was talking about on stream. I was saying, I really like Shadow the Hedgehog. I think it's a good game. And I guess I'll delete my Tears of the Kingdom save data. Where did Annoy Neil go? It's just gone for a bit, okay? It's just gone for a bit. Let me just delete my save data here while I feel like I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Nah, I'll restart. For the people at YouTube too, I'll restart. How do I do this? User settings, maybe? This console is not connected to the internet. Yeah, I know. It's 4 hours for the tutorial? Crap, maybe I won't. Ah, it'll be okay. Well, we'll just restart. It'll be fine. Let me see. Edit icon, update, download progress, support number. I don't think that's any of that. Maybe it's on a profile. Maybe it'll be in settings. Maybe I'm silly and it's not in profile settings.
What the hell? Where am I? Why is there so much forest and grasslands and mountains?
Oh, I forgot Shadow was here.
Boy with a sword.
I'm sorry, I forgot Shadow was here. He's not meant to be here. I'll turn that off in a bit. But thank you, Shadow, for doing roleplay as Link. Okay, data management, that's it. Sorry, I can't talk and do things at the same time. It's just not on my... I mean, that's not a good trait for a streamer to have. Save data cloud, that's not it. Quick archive, software, transfer your save data, delete save data, there it is. All right, where are you? Here's the kingdom, all 106 megabytes. Actually, you know what? I could just play on a different account. I don't even have to do this. I can just play on my other account. Hi, guys. Oh, I'm suddenly very low. I thought I was in the right position, but I guess not. There we go. Welcome. Look, the sun is, like, really bright today. Like, I use natural light for my lighting, which, unfortunately, sometimes makes me look like a gremlin. So I'm just gonna do that. And hope that everything goes... Oh, now I look like a creep! I'm convorting in shadow.
No, please, don't put me back into the abyss with Duke Nukem and Plankton.
All right, that's you know what? I wasn't even gonna do it, but now I am. Where is it? Where's what is it called again? Blurpy? I wonder if there's like a Zelda or a Link one.
Strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Let me know like how loud if I need to turn it up. I think I gotta turn it up a bit. I've got my own volume setting, so I don't know how like different it is.
You've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
How's that? Zelda looks so different with short hair. I like it. I was hoping you could play Zelda in this game, but no, the only game you can play as Zelda was the one they weren't even intending you to play as Zelda in the first place. It was meant to be a Link game, a dungeon maker. And then they were like, oh, actually, maybe we'll make it about Zelda because of this gameplay mechanic. You shouldn't have a sword. That's the only reason we got to play Zelda. But I don't want to play Zelda in a top-down. I want to play Zelda with her own abilities. Well, I guess that game does have abilities, but originally it was going to be Link's abilities. Just Zelda with a stick. Alright, let me, I might set up a light. And also,
People have been falling ill. after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Wow.
We'll keep going.
I don't know why I said it like that.
From beneath Hyrule Castle.
Yep, I don't need light. I can just look like a
We
gremlin.
do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Your eyes look kind of
Let's
fishy,
solve
girl.
this mystery.
Like, as in they kind of look like a fish. Wait. Oh, I'm way behind on the actual live stream. Okay. I was like, is somehow the YouTube stream? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm going crazy. Schnee, you get your horny ass out of here. You're down bad. I never say things like that. It makes me cringe so hard. Did you just fish shame her? Her eyes just looked a little bulgy was all. Yeah, she kind of looks like she's looking in two separate directions, you know what I mean? You right there, Zelda? I remember this. I can swing my sword, my diamond sword. It literally looks like a diamond sword, too. Oh, I make myself laugh. Rob, please no. Unsubscribe, bad joke. Come on, it's just a reference to an old music Minecraft video. There's lots of them. Don't mine at night. I can see myself do these things. I don't know the rest of it. It's something like, I know you're looking at that cave. And then that's it. That's all I know. It's only because Scott sings it sometimes. You've redeemed yourself there? Who did the swing your sword thing? I think I know Captain Sparkles was the one that did Don't Mine at Night, wasn't it? Or something, someone like that. And then there's, why do I look like a My webcam just turned off. Mommy! Don't clip that. Don't take that out of context. Alright, my webcam didn't turn off, it just so happened to be that. Hang on, that reminds me. There's a way I can actually do that. Let me try that out. I could just stay like this if you guys really want, but let's see. There's a Luma key. Let me see this. And then I go Luma key. Luma key. I think that was it.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
How's that, fellas? How do I look? A little bit better? Let's stay like this for a while. Let's see how it goes. Rob, I'm sorry, but you look like if Wolverine got addicted to heroin. Yeah, I don't present myself very well, I'm gonna be honest. Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna leave. Alright, I'm back. Just had to stretch the old legs. You know how it is. Alright, Zelda. The ruins we're seeing down here, I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. That's crazy. Willing to die over it? Oh, I go to... Yo! Check it out! Zelda, I found these dead bats down here. They were dead when I found them. Hey, thanks, Dream Sleep. Thanks for this wonderful stream. Gotta where I am hurricane. Gotta where I am hurricane. You know those damn things. Where I am hurricanes.
Look at these murals.
No. I'm not gonna be contrarian. Oh, I can also do this. Neat. Should we do that?
Histories of the royal family.
I don't know. We'll do.
Include stories of a
we'll
great
just do black and
war
white.
fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
I love the BB King. He sounds like a swell guy.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Rob, you got all hearts already? You're so good at this. Don't do it
Going crazy
again!
again, your own, your way,
This is
okay?
similar
Then
to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that
I
the
thought it
Zonai
was.
descended
I
from the
thought it was gonna be
heavens.
something way worse. I'm gonna be honest. That stream was like unhinged.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of
Once we get out of these
Hylian's royal
cutscenes, I'll turn down the
family,
volume.
were born from a union
of the
gods
game.
who had descended from the heavens.
I'll turn it down a little bit now, but
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
it's the tears.
This all aligns.
I've done it. I figured it out. The tears of the kingdom.
And then this, it shows the Demon King.
Oh, I never turned on.
In a fierce battle against him.
Okay.
If the creature depicted here
Oh,
really
no,
does
these are
represent
some
the
of the
Demon
li-
King, then
Don't. It's out of context. Don't.
incredible.
Don't worry about that.
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal history.
Thanks, Nathan. Nathan. Thanks, Nathan, for the $2. Back to YouTube, I see. We're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Say hi to the Twitch chat.
This is a huge discovery.
Whoa! Relax.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
I'm going to upload this to my Instagram.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I love how the 7TV emotes come up, even if you're in YouTube. So you guys are gonna find out a couple of words that allow the turn to say, no! Don't do it again!
No! No!
That was a fun time. I had hacked Pokemon Scarlet, and I made Neil play it with all new battles and everything, and at the very end, I turned Sada's Koraidon into a Gumshoes, not expecting it to affect the cutscene, but it did. I don't know if I'm the first person to figure that out, but I have not seen anybody else do that. The starter cutscene also messes up if you change the status, which is pretty funny. Oh my god, no. No, Nightbot, no! Exclamation mark, Neil! Neil better appreciate this shit. I haven't streamed with him in a while. He hasn't asked me. I told him, but he hasn't. I want to redo our Pokemon White randomizer, because he lost us it. Right. Let me know how the volume is on the game. I turned it to negative 12 at 0.8 decibels. So if that means anything to you. Well, this place doesn't look at all ominous. I probably said this exact same thing when I first played. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay. Okay.
What is that?
I do really like Zelda's design in this game. You can see the emotes behind me! So Neil get through my face! This is great. This cutscene is always loud? Oh, okay. I don't know if the chips are gonna come through, because that's 7 TV. Pikachu came through. I'm shrouded in darkness. This cutscene is loud, my word.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I couldn't even hear that. This cutscene is so loud. Was there ZZZ? I think there was a Neil stream. I think I was telling him off because there's a bunch of children in their game. Japan is weird. Kinderly here. Yeah, use your bad arm. That'll work.
You're no match for me.
Grab my strong hand.
You never see it come down.
Your stupid ass video made me see Sonic, and instead of doing a Link voice, I did Sonic. Grab my strong hand. I was meant to do grab my strong hand. You know from Scary Movie 2? You gotta grab my strong hand. Instead I was like, hey, grab my strong hand. Which do you prefer, green or blue for Link? I mean, in this game, blue was chosen because it stands out against the green of the landscape. And the outfit's not exactly the same as Green Link. I like the blue, to be honest. I find it way more striking. But I like the green as well. The green is iconic, you know? I think the next game, they might bring it back to the green, even if they have, you know, Breath of the Wild-esque design. Or maybe they'll go like a full round, the color wheel. Maybe they'll do yellow Link next. And then purple Link, red Link, orange Link. Although I don't think that's gonna happen. Damn, Link, cut your nails, man.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
He just cut it off. That's not funny. Why did I say that? My Master Sword! It's right here! There's nothing wrong with it! I can't wait to use my Master Sword! Uh-oh! Drat! One whole damage. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Ran right into that Imperial ambush. I'm assuming that Decayed Master Sword never... I was going to say decays, but it does do that. It doesn't evaporate once you've used it. Link! I'm so sorry! It's all that chili dogs I had! All that chili dogs. I'm so good at improv, man. Hey, thanks, Nathan. As much as I love Breath and Tears, I hope the Ocarina...
Take my hand! Ah! Come on! You're gonna fall unless you take my hand!
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't stuck!
You're only 4 minutes too late. Hang on, I got it. The sound alerts are a little loud. I'm gonna turn them down just a wee bit. I think I kept them that because they were using clips from my stream. Which were kind of quiet in comparison to regular YouTube content. But I don't think that's worth the blowing out of people's ears. My alerts, let's see. Video share, volume overall. I'll turn it down like 15%. It's not too much, but it's enough to the point where it won't blast out your ears. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. I hope Ocarina style of 3D Zelda isn't gone completely. Like a more linear, not a full, I get what you mean. I do like Breath of the Wild, but you can't just keep having games like it. Because it was really novel for the first game. And then with each game afterwards. Wait, am I meant to go this way, or do I have the... I got something here, but the Scary Movie clip threw me off. Do I go up there? Hang on, I got a sword. I can swing my sword, my damn sword. Don't throw it. Can I throw it? No. I was about to say, like, if I can remove the Master Sword from my inventory, that would be kind of horrendous. I gotta remember how to play. So what will Sega steal from this, or for Frontiers 2? It's funny, because Sonic has, like, no similarities to Zelda. Even in Breath of the Wild, other than, like, generic sort of... They copied the genre, which is open world, and even then, Sonic's not really open world, because they couldn't do it, I'm assuming. Technical limitations for Sega Sonic Team. And the mood. They stole the mood. They made it really melancholy. And sad and morose. Which is weird, because that's not what usually Sonic has, but... And usually I would say they wanted to go for something different, but... They didn't. They just wanted to copy Zelda. I feel? Like, that's the way it looks. Right? You know, it led to a decent game, better than freaking Forces. You know, so... Oh, here we get the money shot. Wow. With the money, you can shot in town. I feel like they copied Pokemon Arceus when they did Breath of the Wild. Legends Arceus copied... Don't get me started on Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is not something you want to be copying. And I would not put Sonic Frontiers down that low. It's weird because everybody seems to love Legends Arceus, but I seem to be the only person that the drawbacks of the game just doesn't... I mean, it just doesn't do it for me. Beautiful music. Man, the Switch really is held back sometimes. Just because, you know... This game, it's the only one I think of when I think of, like, oh, the Switch isn't powerful enough. Like, usually I don't care whether or not a console is powerful enough, but this game is really held back by the Switch. And even then, it runs a billion times better than Scarlet and Violet. And it still looks great. Sure, it's running in, like, 720p, but at least it's running well. You can't say the same for Scarlet and Violet. All right, let's go for the tree branch, baby, which is better than the decayed master sword. Yeah, I backed myself into a bit of a corner with Scarlet and Violet for this episode, which is why I'm streaming today. I've been working on it this whole week. Today is Thursday, and I've just been working on it each and every day, and yesterday was just painful. I was talking about the EXP share in the video, and I was just thinking to myself, man, like, the points I made in it... I'm gonna have to grab another tree branch. Got him. And then I can grab this guy's tree branch, and then I'll have 2 tree branches. I remember now, you can make, like, weapons. With, like, you can combine things. That's right. Yeah, I'm glad I'm redoing the tutorial because you guys would be so frustrated with me if I just started working on, like, the main story and not knowing how to play. Every time I boot Scarlet and Violet back up... Sorry, I'm going to talk about the EXP share in a bit. And I'm sorry to those of you who are like, oh god, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom and he's talking about Scarlet and Violet. I'm sorry, it's just the way I am. I just want to tell this to somebody because my friends don't freaking care. They don't care about Scarlet and Violet, but you guys might care. Every time I boot it up, like, there's moments in my script where I say, like, Scarlet, and meanwhile, while this game does this, Scarlet and Violet looks like this. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, now I gotta open up, when I first started the parts, I thought to myself, okay, it's gonna be hard for me to find, like, a really bad looking section of Scarlet and Violet when I say things like that, or like a glitch. It's going to be hard for me to find a glitch immediately upon booting it up, because otherwise I'm going to just script through all my footage. But no, I can literally boot up Scarlet and Violet, and in like 10 seconds, already have enough footage for that clip. Because the world just loads so haphazardly, great black voids appear, huge buildings and things pop in and out of existence, NPCs pop in and out of existence. It's so easy to find a crappy looking area for Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna turn on the you swore alert. I've been trying to curb my swearing so I don't do it as much. So if I swear and I don't catch it, which is the S word for poo poo and the F word mainly, saying things like hell doesn't count. Just want to let you guys know that. Power up from the channel points. Alright, you swore is now turned on for 300 points. And if you use it without without me swearing, Snee or any mod like Smimbo is allowed to time you out for the whole stream. That's what you get if you use it without. Probably time them out for like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. That would be funny. That's how much I care about the swearing thing. I'm going to open the curtain a little bit. It's getting a little bit brighter. Oh, okay. Maybe close it a bit again. Okay, there we go. I just need like a room with a proper light. Lifetime ban gone forever. You guys should know by now. You guys should know. YouTube people on YouTube, you don't have this. Sorry, it's just a Twitch thing. Sound alerts.
I'm Glenn Quagmire.
That's also a sound alert, but that costs bits. Every time you hear I'm Glenn Quagmire, that's a thing that costs bits. How's the audio, by the way? It looks okay to me, but like it might be a little bit loud for you guys. I'm not sure. Not Glenn Quagmire. Glenn Quagmire I think is fine. The Zelda itself. It's probably fine now, but when I start fighting, you might notice that also costs bits. What are you doing? Game sounds quiet to me. Thanks, Mr. C. Willis. It's okay, Rob. I think we're to use the rants of Pokemon and all. Plus, it's understandable. We're used to the. Okay, we want Pokemon to be better, have fun with the game. Thanks very much. Really appreciate that, Mr. C. Willis. Rob, have you seen that $100 Nintendo alarm clock that needs Nintendo Switch Online? You're kidding me. No way. There's no freaking way. So subscription-based alarm clock? That's like the subscription-based mouse. Nintendo alarm clock. Nintendo made a $100 alarm clock that can track your... Nintendo just released a $100 interactive alarm clock called Alarmo. And Nintendo Switch Online members in the US and Canada are able to buy it right now in the My Nintendo store. Oh, so you need to buy it, but you don't need a connection in order to get it. You just need... I suppose I can understand them rolling it out slowly, because every time they seem to release something like it... I mean, they want money, obviously. Like, so some people will probably go on to Nintendo Switch Online just to get it, but... I'm sure they'll release it, like, to everybody later. Maybe it's like a soft launch. Like, maybe they should have done with Amiibos. Oops. Only for DLC? Yes, DLC for an alarm clock? There's DLC for it? Very strange. Yeah, I do remember this, so... And I'm sure you guys have seen it.
Do you know why the Tower of Pisa is leaning? Because it had better reflexes than the Twin Towers.
That's so loud. Why is that so loud? And what was that? I don't even know that. I'm gonna up the price for that, sorry. It's very... It's happening a lot. Why was that so loud, though? I did turn it down. I thank you for the bits, but I'm sure it's getting, like, a bit much for some people. How do I change the amount of bits it costs? It's already 200 bits. That's already, like, $4. Name, video, share, bit. Oh, there we go. It's a slider. I'll make it 300 bits. It's probably gonna... Some people will be like, 300 bits? It's a bit much. I'm also shocked that they had zero integration with Pokemon Sleep. Nintendo and Pokemon don't seem to like each other very much, to be honest. I think Nintendo's very happy with the money. Actually, you know what? Nintendo's probably very happy with how Pokemon's doing. I doubt they really care about Pokemon's quality. I'll take that apple, thanks. Oh! What was I gonna say? Well, that was a stupid place to throw it. As was that one. I meant to throw it at the pillar here. I guess I'm... At least I've got a bunch of apples. Thanks, I'll take this tree branch. I'll clean up the place a little. What if this was just a tiny pond, Link? Huh? Yoink. Link hanging around with like 7 frogs in his inventory. In his pocket. Zelda approaches and he's just croaking. Also, I want to talk about the EXP share, didn't I? Yeah. My original script... It wasn't enough. I feel like my, I feel like my original script didn't really do it justice. Not do it justice. It didn't get the point across that I wanted to make. How do I throw? Yep. Alright. I'm trying to get rid of these tree branches now that I have... Okay. Neato. That's the best part about the aiming in this game. Yeah, I felt like I didn't explain it as well as I could have. So I did a little tangent. I wrote it down a little script. Originally, I was just going to do it off the top of my head. But I thought, no, I should probably write this out, because otherwise I'll be here for like half an hour trying to figure out what I'm trying to say. Hello, bird. Wow, this is really foggy here. Suppose that's what happens when you're up in the clouds. What was I saying? Yeah. EXP share. Turns out I wrote like a whole, like, 10-minute video on the EXP share, and I had to cut it down for in the video. I also started talking about, like, Sword and Shield at some point. Well, I mean, the EXP share is in Sword and Shield, but did you know the EXP share in X and Y, and I think it's the same in the modern ones too, but now they give Pokemon less experience the higher level they are compared to what you're fighting, but it's still basically the same thing. Any Pokemon that participates in the battle gets 100% of the experience for killing the or knocking out the opposing Pokemon, and anybody in the back then gets 50% of that Pokemon's experience. So what ends up happening is that if you are on set mode, which doesn't exist in Scarlet and Violet, of course, you're going to be sending out a lot of different Pokemon. Like, you're going to see the Pokemon, let's say Blaziken's out, then you swap it out, you send out Swampert. Blaziken and Swampert both get 100% of the XP. It doesn't mean that they get 50% each. That means they get 100% of the opposing Pokemon's each. And then the rest get 50% each, which means you're getting an abundance of XP you're not supposed to be getting. It's very strange that this robot is roasting things. But that's he explains that. I'll take a toasty sky shroom. Wait, how much does a regular toasty sky shroom give me? Ooh, I don't have it as food. It's just a material. Oh, it's... Okay. Let me hold these. I'm gonna roast these. Yo, mama's so... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it did work. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Let's bake some apples as well, actually, while we're here. So when they catch fire is when they go toasty. And I get some baked apples. Oh, okay, they gotta finish catching on fire, okay. I get it. You know, that's fine, that should be enough. It's the tutorial, after all. I'm not too upset about needing to use XP share because the current games aren't interesting enough to warrant putting that much effort into playing the games. I think the reason why they're not interesting is because they're so easy. Also, the game, like, a big point I make is that it doesn't matter if the XP share was fixed, because the games just aren't good enough to warrant, like... The games just aren't good enough to take advantage of, like, a good system. Take this! Does look a little loud. Does look just a teensy bit loud. If I could, like, change the... If I could, like, compress... Not compress? I don't know what it's called. Condense the audio. It'd be easier, but... Volume is good? Alright, I'll turn it back up. I just turned it down by like 2 decibels, so I'll turn it back up by 2 decibels. As long as it's good, guys. So I wonder why Tears of the Kingdom? I did a little poll. Also, I haven't played it before. I played the tutorial, I played the Floating Skies, I haven't done the rest. The issue with the XP and share and set mode will always be the option. I use the easier stuff because I'm a very casual gamer. That doesn't mean everyone is. Yeah, I don't know, like, the XP share is one thing, but set mode? Getting rid of set mode? So strange. Yo, we got a dumpy! I can't even pretend to be excited by that. You could tell I was acting. Okay, I'm gonna do my very best. Like, yo, he's got a dumpy. And it's gonna be really legit. Alright, here we go.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this.
Yo, he's got a dumpy?
Unfortunately.
That's more like a question, like, yo, he's got an ass? Like, that guy has an ass? It just makes sense. Of course he does. He's a living being. He's got a butt. Everybody's got a butt. Clip it? Smimbo, you're a mod. You can clip it too, you know? You're on Twitch. I guess it was a joke. It's a joke. What am I saying? It's a joke. It was a joke. Don't actually clip it.
Of course. Why not visit the shrines on
Can't be asked. Get it? Ass? Cause he's got the dumpy? I keep looking at myself instead of the webcam. Just that vain, I guess.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
The problem is pleasing everyone, which is damn near impossible. You know the reason why they got rid of the XP share, right? It's because they realized that most people weren't turning it off. Yeah, Game Freak. It's because you made the games based around the EXP share, which isn't an EXP share, it's an EXP duplicator. Of course people aren't going to turn it off. So they intentionally make a problem, and then later on, when they realize nobody's using the problem, they get rid of it. Even though before it was fine. It's like if they were to, I don't know, make potions heal like half of what they usually healed. And then they realize, oh, less people are using potions. They're just going to Pokemon centers. So they removed potions. That's the Game Freak logic right there. Yes, nobody's turning off EXP share because you didn't balance your games around not duplicating experience with the broken one. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't go in this one. I forgot about that. Link, what the hell did we just... Sorry, I was thinking about burritos. About chili cheese dogs. Ever had a chili cheese dog? I haven't. I'm just thinking about them. Thanks for the clipping, guys. I'm not dealing with that. Isn't this where Aaron fell off and died? Oh, he must have only had one heart. I specifically chose that moment for talking about Tears of the Kingdom. Whenever I need, like, footage from a game, I just pick Game Grumps. They've played such a vast majority of games, and it's so easy to find something funny. Whoa! I'm surprised that other games don't use motion, gyroscope, for aiming. Every time I need to play like a game with a controller, I'm like, okay, if this has gyro aiming, I'm using that. But I don't think really any PS5 games do have gyro aiming. There's so many things you could do with gyro, and they just don't. Ooh, this is for when I need the, that's for when I get the thing. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, don't you... Alright, that's it, buddy. I'm gonna... Okay, no, he's not getting close. I'm gonna save my arrows, at least for now. Forgot that I can jump. I gotta get used to the controls again. Do I not get the rocks he was throwing? It'd be funny if I could throw rocks. This place looks great. Thanks for the bits, Jaded Umbran. Legion's Arceus lets you use gyro aiming for catching. Does that count since Legends was a good game? I can't believe you made me say that. It's not a good game. It's a good tech demo. That needed to be finished. But it's not a good game. Sorry. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Woke leftists. I'm just watching, like, Jack's films react to Ben Shapiro's... Ben Shapiro has a reaction series where he, like, goes over woke leftist TikToks. And the first TikTok he watches is, like, a furry pretending to be a horse at the beach. It's like, how is this leftist? You could be a right-wing furry. I saw that. Yeah, the JJ Jack's Films channel, the channel that actually got Sniper Wolf to go and dox him. And YouTube then changed their policies regarding real-life content because they're cowards, absolute cowards, because they wanted the money from Sniper Wolf. They should have banned her, man. They should have banned her. They should have made an example out of her. Now people are just going to dox each other. Actually, I don't know if they did do that. It doesn't really matter when Sniper Wolf gets cancelled because they still promote her. Like, if I make a new YouTube account, I don't think it's long until Sniper Wolf gets brought up. I wish I could go one day, just one day, not being reminded that furries exist. You're on the wrong channel for that. Not that I'm a furry, mind you. But I don't care that furries exist. In fact, I encourage furries to make interesting designs for their furry personas. And don't just go the shitty knockoff Disney route. Like 99% of them go. Make something interesting. Come on, guys. Do something new. I got the Ultra Hand. So I can move anything I like, not just metal stuff. Doxing should permaban you from all social media platforms for life. Yeah, unless you're doxing like a billionaire. In which case, go for it, man. I should have probably just used the right analog stick. Or like a combination of both. Thank you, Dream Sleep. What about a furry movie or show, but it's made with stop motion? I'm assuming you're about to try and... Do I glue these things together? I don't have glue yet, though. I'm assuming you're about to try and sell me something. It feels like somebody's trying to sell me something!
Hello, I'm a nostalgia critic. Gotta remember it so you don't have to.
How's that not decreased in volume at all? I turned it down so low. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it down to like 40%. I don't know why. It's not like lowering the volume. It's video. I'm a furry, mind you. But I don't. That's gonna haunt me in my dreams for the rest of my life, I feel. You guys are just gonna use that against me at every point you can. God damn it. I'm just gonna rotate this like that. And then push it forward. Am I allowed to... There we go. Can I not climb this? Oh, you can't climb in these areas. What am I meant to do then with this? It's not quite long enough. Wait, did he give me something? No, he just gave me Ultra Hand. For sure. Rob, I wonder what happens when you hold two slabs near each other. Okay, hang on. I didn't think I had glue. I didn't think I had oh, I can attach. He must have said that, and oh, I do have glue. It's not a separate ability. I thought it was a separate ability. My bad, guys. Sorry, I'm feeling like Aaron from Game Grumps right now. You know what? Aaron has to host a show in improv, all while playing the game. I get it. It's hard. Yeah, sometimes the tutorial's on there on the screen and he's not looking at it. But sometimes that happens to me too. I'm that absent-minded as well. Like, it just happens. Alright, what do we got here? We got a hook. I'm not allowed to grab onto the hook. And they're showing me, hey, you can attach things, even though, you know. So, what I'm gonna do... Thanks for that. We're gonna rotate this. Attach it there. That is the opposite way. I was not meant to do that. Can I deattach? This was the wrong angle. All right. This is the exact right thing I meant to do, I'm sure. I did it! Praise me! Rob, I think a stream you should play through a game terribly on purpose, but act as though it's real. That would be incredible content. Maybe one day I will do that. That's such a good idea. But what game would be, like, the worst? Like, what game, like, do people... would they get the most mad at? It's not hard for his editors to skip ahead, fast forward, or Aaron himself not to blame the game every time either. It's funny. It's part of the joke, right? That's just what makes Game Grumps Game Grumps. Aaron blames the game even though the tutorial is there. Dan says, Aaron. And then everything turns out hunky-dory. I don't know. I like Game Grumps. Am I weird for liking Game Grumps? I think they're funny. I think they're still two very humorous dudes. I'm gonna have some gamer subs using code Radical. This one's a little old. It's clumped up a wee bit, but I'm sure it's still fine. I get sent a lot of gamer subs, so some of the ones that get really old. I don't get sent a lot, but I get... It doesn't look like a lot, but like... A small amount of gamer subs is a lot. Because it lasts a very long time. So when you have like 25 tubs of the stuff... Occasionally the old ones are gonna get like a little bit of moisture in there, and it's gonna clump it up a wee bit. Oh my god, Nightbot. Thanks, Snee. Yeah, I get 50% in commission. And that's incredibly good. Like the infamous EYE incident, that was hilarious. Oh yeah, wasn't he trying to spell you? Bro, my brand risk is all hard and clumpy. Didn't taste bad when I mixed it, but I had to use my electric mixing cup like twice to mix it thoroughly. That's unfortunate. That means a little bit of moisture got in. You might need to keep it in like a drier place. I know my room is damp as hell, so that's why mine is getting clumpy, but... EWE, yes. And then what did he say? I can't remember what they were arguing about, but it was really funny. I didn't even read what that guy told me to do. He probably said, go to the other shrine, Link. The other shrines is where you want to be. And then I'm assuming because I've got it, I can go down that way. That's the way the game's telling me to go. Wow, look, natural progression? No way? The only time Scarlet and Violet does this is when you're in Bombardier. You just finish Bombardier and you get the ability to swim, and then there's a swimming area right outside. But even then, you don't have to go there. The level design of Scarlet and Violet sucks. The open world is, like, so basic. It's, like, worse than Assassin's Creed. And that's really saying something. Game designers, get it together. I'm gonna really make something good here. I'm gonna make the best craft you've ever seen. You're not gonna believe this craft. It's gonna be so incredible. And then... What? I never fought Bombardier. And I guess you didn't beat the game. Which is fine. Because gee willikers, you don't have to. It is definitely not a thing you must do in your life. Alright, here we go, baby. Let's slap this on. Here we go. It's okay, here. Now we move this backwards while I'm on it. Oops. Hang on, I'll just reattach it, it's fine. I'll just move it a little bit forward. Alright, and then we cancel, and now it's off, because I'm dumb. It's okay. I did not mess everything up. Alright, and that... And then we go, and we jump on. Whee! You know what? I'll just, I feel like I'm gonna hang on, I got this. I'll just... There we go, look at that! No issues there whatsoever. It's my little plane. I did it, I won! Oh. Mind of a genius. Yeah. I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty crazy. You can press down on your right stick to use your scope and mark out the shrines like Breath of the Wild. Oh, right. Let's do that. I think I can do it with my... How do I open up my tablet? Select. I can't see them from here. I gotta do it with my actual... Okay. Oh, where are they? I don't know where they are. Ooh, a raft. I've not been listening to a single word this guy says. I think I'm really pulling in the Aaron Game Grump. Wait, what am I doing? I'll just drop it from a high height. Genius at work. Is this your first playthrough? Technically, yeah. I've done this tutorial before, but it was a while ago. But that's all I've done. So you'd think I would blast through it, but no, I'm probably going to end up finishing it, and then that's it. Then I'll probably never play the game again. For another, like, 2 years, and then I'll have to do the tutorial again. You're distracted by chat? I mean, but I like being distracted by chat. I don't even know where I'm going. What am I doing? What did he say to do? I can build something here. Trouble said the contract we created, we tried to fulfill their purpose, but only benefit is gone. See them toil away, still it grieves me. Like Grieved, the Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Take the wood. I'm so glad you don't get, like, weighed down. Ooh, okay. I get it. I gotta make a bridge. Alternatively, I can take this pre-existing bridge. Alternatively, I take my pre-existing bridge. See, I told you guys this would be a good investment. I don't think I did, but... Heck yeah, baby! You thought I was silly for doing that, but it turns out I'm actually thinking 10 steps ahead. I don't think that's smart. No! R1 is not... Why was I holding R1? R1 to sprint. I'm in the Monster Hunter thought process here. I've been playing Monster Hunter World. And I was like, okay, RB to sprint. I just threw my stick across into the abyss. Did I just drop that? No, I equipped it. Alright, it's good. Look, guys, like, I get confused between games, okay? You know, I've been playing a lot, Monster Hunter World. I played a lot of it. Originally, I stopped playing it when it first came out because the Iceborne update killed my save data. And then they only fixed it, like, after my data was already corrupted. So, I started a new game. And then I couldn't be bothered after fighting Zora Magdaros. The game is fun, but I prefer Rise, like, vastly. In Rise, I don't have to run around for like 40 minutes trying to find the monster. It's just there on the map, and I can be like, oh, there it is. All right, let me go fight it. Instead of wasting my gosh darn time running around trying to find its footprints until the cutscene finally happens. Even then, sometimes the footprints just don't appear. Or then when you run into a random wild, I almost said Pokemon, a random wild creature, and it's like, I'm going to attack you, and your Scoutflies are all like, well, we don't want to scout out where the big monster is anymore, because you're being attacked. Game is like a huge, like, it wastes your time so much. It would be half as long. Like, if you could just go fight the monsters. I got a quest to kill 2 Elder Dragons at a low rank. You're thinking of high rank, I think. Although maybe there is 2 Elder Dragons in low rank, I don't know. Anyway, I prefer Rise. It's much more like, oh, you pick this monster to fight. Here's the map. You can ride on your dog. You can go fight it. Or you can run around and grab the little upgrades if you want first. Got a stand bob. You know what the good thing about this game is? Is that when the frame rate dips, the game is still running at the regular speed. It's not actively slowing down. Like, guess what, game? Skull it and vol it. Where's my fish? I want my fish. Gimme. Ancient Orana. Yo, these fish have probably been living here for like centuries, and I'm just here to take them all. It's like a tiny pond. There's no way they're gonna restock this. Like, I probably just took like the last like 2 remaining. And they're gone forever now. Yeah, I'll put them out of their misery, right? I want to cook. Yossi! No, I don't want to drop. I need to press start. That's right. Alright, let's see what we can do. Together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Alright, this will also increase endurance, restore stamina, but I don't need that. I just need a regular good old meal. I mean, apple, mushroom, and fish wouldn't be too bad, right? I mean, there's no seasoning in it. Okay, fish and mushroom skewer. You know, I can get down with that. It's not bad, but I need something for less hearts because, you know, I don't have 4 hearts yet. That'll do something. What if I hold 2 apples and a mushroom? What then? So that only gave me 1.5 hearts. That gave me 2.5 hearts, so that's better. What if then I hold 2 mushrooms and an apple? Will this still be 2.5 hearts? We'll find out. Okay, that's 2. I just remembered my sister thinks you act and walk like Roger Rabbit. Walk? Is she here? So 2 apples and a mushroom is better than 2 mushrooms and an apple. Who would have guessed? Alright, I think that's enough cooking for now. The old me would never say that. I would have cooked until the cows came home. And then probably said, why are there so many cows in my house? I don't live near a farm. I don't know where I'm going. I'm assuming I use this. Oh, yep. Yep, that seems correct. Sure, I'll attach it. I don't have to, but I will. Oh, I can't go any higher? I'll just move it when I'm on the other one. And push it somewhere else! I could also just technically use 2 of them. I could also technically just climb up at this point. I'm assuming there was no... Oh, this one literally right there. Is this like a separate area? I'm assuming this is a separate area. There's no way this is the intended direction to go. It's too out of the way. Bows and arrows! This is what I get for being rewarded. This is what I get for being inquisitive, I mean. Alright. Alright, this is ridiculous. What if I'll drop it from a higher area. That's it, that's the way. Okay, yeah, that was literally just for some arrows and a bow. Which I'll take. Don't get me wrong, I like shooting things with a bow and arrow in a game. In Sid video game. Robert's a wooden crate, a stick ain't gonna break it. Okay, listen, in Minecraft, you can use wood to to mine stone. So I don't want to hear nothing about that. Ah! I think it's time to eat. Let's just eat some of these. That works. Stop breathing so heavily though, Link. It's not good for you. You never know when you're gonna need whatever's in these crates. Well, you know, like, it's probably very good. Something over there. Some sort of log cutting device. No, wait, what is that? No, it is. No, it's not. It's like a bench. Raise my shield. I don't have a shield. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. So easy. I don't need any help with this. Uh-oh. Looks like there's a guy over there who's... How do I get my bow? How do I equip a bow? Is it LB? No. L2? No, that's shield. Is it R2? Yep. Got him. As they say, eat my ass. In Minecraft, you can punch stone, but you can't collect it. Meaning you've destroyed its structural integrity. Well, now that I know that works... and sometimes doesn't work... Do they have, like, HP points that I'm not seeing, and, like, I just gotta do it over and over again until they break? Yes. That is the case. Then there was a lake nearby that I need to... Ooh! Thanks for the bow, dummy. Thick. Okay, so the next one is this direction, I think? Over the lake? Which I think means I need to get a boat of some kind? Okay, hang on, let me, So that's one. I'll mark that one. And then... This cloud's in the way. Damn this game's graphics. Here's like my shaky cam. I could be the next Blair Witch photographer. It's probably... somewhere. Believe it or not, I've narrowed it down to a couple of places. One of them somewhere. I don't think I can go over there until I get the, Of course I could go around. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's the direction I need to go. Unless there's one along here. Oh, wait, no, here we go. I should have just looked around. Oh, and this little guy. I forgot about these things. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'll help you out. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. All right, buddy. Here we go. I'm gonna glue you to this. And then I'm gonna do my patented double hook technique. Don't think about it too hard. It should work. Now, I say should. I'm not super, like, confident in my own abilities. It's so, like, finicky. Oh, no! That's wrong. Okay, hang on a minute. Imagine if, like, your mechanic was like, okay, I fixed your car. Wait, no, that's wrong. I did it wrong. And you're like, uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. Oops. All right, buddy. And what I'm gonna do is hang on to this as well. I thought he would grab it. But no, he pushed it. Well, at least he's reaching his friend. I'll just, do it again. You know, with all these hooks I have still. Oh my god, I don't have any hooks left. Are there more hooks? Can I generate more hooks? Does it come back? Nope. Maybe up here. Alternatively, I jump on and I walk across. This'll work, I'm sure. It's like a grind rail. I'll just grind across. On my shield, you know. That would be so cool. They should do that. I mean, it is working. I'm very good at balancing. I just gotta use the right analog stick to my advantage to make very small directional changes. I did it! Aren't you proud of me, little Korok guy? Here you go. Right with your other buddy. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Thanks, dude. Thanks for your poo-poo. Bye. They should add shield grinding, Nintendo. But like on rails? But on rails? They probably have. They probably thought about it. How do you even shield? Okay. Here we go. I know you can shield surf, but can you shield grind? That is the question. We found more boxes. You know what this means. Maybe it just needs to be, like, perfectly attached to one another. Wait, didn't he say bye? Oh, I guess because they... I made it, thanks to you. Well, that's great and all. I'm gonna grab my little untrustworthy... I just gotta make sure I'm not, like... Right. Now I just gotta stand still. Link, don't take too big of a step, because this is not, like, something you want to fall off. This sky is, like, so beautiful, man. Twitch just ate my fucking video share. 300 bits in the toilet. Well, 300 bits into my wallet. So thank you. Why did it eat your video share? Maybe it it refunded you. Maybe it was like a bad video. Maybe you knew it was a bad video. Oh, and thanks, Jaded Umbreon. That was 21 minutes ago. This man pulled an Aaron. I wouldn't say that. How long did it take Game Grumps to get through this tutorial area? Then again, they were probably doing like funny jokes and stuff, whereas I'm not. I'm pretty unfunny as far as jokes go. Generally speaking, you're lucky if like I make like a semi-interesting pun on a good day. On a bad day, I'm just doing like observational like let's play commentary. Like, okay, we got the sword. Right, that's great. Okay, let's go over this bridge. See what's over here. Okay, we got a few crafting materials here. We can make like, maybe a boat out of this. I'm thinking I'll just lift up this log and put it next to this other log. Now that that's attached, I could probably, first I'll grab this stone two-handed axe. Oh, I can't carry any more weapons. That's the kind of, like, horrendous commentary. Like, you're lucky I'm not stuck doing for a lot of the time. Like, this is me. That seemed like really trying to come up with something interesting. I got one choo-choo jelly from all that. That's... Was that observational, or was that just me getting angry that I only got one choo-choo jelly? I'm gonna say it was more me being angry. I'm gonna attach that. I'm gonna find another log, because this two-section thing is not gonna work out too well. Yo, I can attach rocks? For a little decoration, maybe? There we go, that'll keep that in place. Hope it doesn't make it sink. Alright, you know what? Maybe this will work. Okay, I can't. Oh, I see. It wants me to go to the river. I did it! I won! These rocks are getting in the way. Probably shouldn't have put those on there, but... you know how it is. The water being so dark, I don't like it. I feel like there's going to be something under the water and it's going to eat my ship. But it'll be bad for it because there's rocks. You don't want to eat rocks. It's probably the worst thing you could probably eat. The boat is incomplete without two hooks. You should make an all-purpose boat car rail grinder. That's going to come later. For sure. Choo-choo! Question, is the, I feel like the day-night cycle might be manually done in this one? Or maybe it's not. Maybe I am actually just... how do I crouch? I want to grab some of these fireflies. Okay, turns out, can't do that. Ow! Mamma mia! That choo-choo got my... I don't know. I was gonna rhyme, but like that's... you know how hard it is to rhyme something with choo-choo? Poo-poo? Snoo-snoo? Boo-hoo? It doesn't even... just hard. It's supposed to be like a ch sound, I suppose. Day-night cycle is in bottom right? Okay, I'm dumb. So it isn't manually done, it's an automatic sort of thing in the tutorial. I'm gonna get rid of some of these weapons. Don't need this. The Master Sword? Who needs that? Hello, Mr. Soda. Hello, Bluebill. For a second, I thought that was going to be like without a loading screen, and I was going to say that's incredible. But Switch is not quite that powerful. Could you imagine just like you enter it and it's like the seamless portal mod from Minecraft? Why am I talking so much about Minecraft? I guess speaking twice about Minecraft is too much in my brain. They do that on the PS5? Yeah. Unfortunately, the Switch is not quite as powerful as the PS5. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. But I wouldn't say they're quite there yet. It's got better games than the PS5. What's the PS5 got? Stellar Blade? Which is not a bad game. I should complete that. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but it will destroy whatever has been attached. Sweet. I got something in mind. Fuse time, baby. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop... Oh, that means that has been attached. Okay. So I can attach something to this? Or does it have to be... No, glowy means it's already been attached to something. So I'm going to drop this and drop this. I'm going to fuse them together, baby. Okay, I could only do it to my... Now I got a stick on my shield! That's so cool! I don't know what this is gonna do, if anything. Okay, Rusty Claymore. Uses this weapon, its durability is very low. Alright, so I'm assuming that's... yeah, I get it. And then Rusty brought... I did it! I won! And I'm gonna fuse that with a few other things too. Like this Rusty Claymore. There we go. Neat. And then a stick. Fuse it with a stick. I can't fuse it with a stick. That's really saddening, actually. What about the thick stick? No. What about the Decayed Master Sword? No. Alright, well, I give up. I guess sticks just aren't as powerful as I thought they were. I did it! I bet that's worth it. I gotta stop saying that. It's too much. Ooh, and the hot peppers. I'll take that. Fire fruit. Fuse attack power. I would say Ghost of Yote, but that's also coming to PC. Is that like Ghost of Tsushima? That's the sequel, right? Right. Attach materials to arrows. That is a thing that you can do. Do I have to do it via the menu? Can I do it in the menu? Or do I have to drop my... I know it's gonna be intuitive. I know it's gonna be intuitive, but... What if I hold a couple of them? I can fuse it to the boulder hammer? Okay. Oh, okay. That is very intuitive. I don't have to go and erase it from my... I should have been standing under that. That would have been hilarious. That's very good. I'm gonna attach the choo-choo jelly. So I get the watery effect. Oh, I see. And you know you can break it because it's all cracked. Wow. Like, I hate to keep harping on Scarlet and Violet, but this game has already... It already has more mechanics and more interesting design than anything in the open world in Scarlet and Violet. It saves your most use so you don't have to scroll every time? Ah. How interesting. How's audio? Audio still good? It might be a little bit loud like, when I'm fighting. Ooh, he did it too. He can do it as well. I keep forgetting that, like, certain moments of this game. Sup, bro? I had to run, not jump backwards. Alright, I gotta eat. I'm gonna Skyrim this bitch. Damn it, I swore! I gotta stop swearing. Material to attach. My choo-choo jelly. It didn't do much. I guess he's just got a lot of HP. Oh wait, what I could have done, if he comes over here. Ow! Set him on fire. It kind of worked. I should have done that, like, while he was still over there, but it still works. That's still fine. Construct, bro. You know, when you're having your, when you're with your bro, and he works in construction. Captain Construct Horn. That's when you call him with the horn. I'll take these fiery materials. You know, might need them in the open world. There's no guarantee I can find more of them. The game justifies its open structure by giving you a bunch of interesting tools to mess with. Wow. It's almost like that's the point of the game. And the point of the open world. Audio feels fine? Alright. As long as it's not too loud. Sorry, as I talk, I just get a buildup of mucus. Ooh! Damn it! Alright. Wooden stick. Get the heck out of here. SMH. Not bad. I still gotta get used to the well, that's gonna break. I might as well take the extra. Link can throw a boulder pretty far. It does look a little loud to me. I'm just gonna turn it down a bit because I hate it when a game is too loud. It's just like by 1 decibel I'm turning it down. And then I need to use... You know, if Link could just remember how to climb in these things, it wouldn't be so hard for him. I sent the wrong clip. Where did the one I just make go? What do you... Oh, there? I didn't, I like seeing clips. If you put them in the, clip, if you put them in... I sounded like I was about to cry. If you put them in the clip, stream clips section in the Discord, I always go over there and look at them after the stream, just to see what you guys thought was funny. Are you interested in metaphor at all, Rob? Not at all. I think I have zero interest in metaphor. I like Persona, but I think a lot of that comes from the setting and the social mechanics. I don't know if metaphor has the social mechanics, but even then the setting is so, like, it looks so boring to me. Medieval time fantasy is so boring. I understand there are people who love it, and that's why they keep making games with medieval fantasy, but I find it such, like, it's just like the go-to fantasy setting for a lot of things, and I just cannot be screwed. Like, make an interesting world that can't exist anywhere else, and you go for medieval fantasy. Like, it's so boring. It's so unimaginative. I'm not saying metaphor is that, but generally when they do like a energy cell. I forgot all about the energy cells. Yeah, I'm not saying that's that, but like in games that do have like Octopath Traveler, for example, looks like a medieval setting game, so it just removes any interest I have in the game. Games that play by the book, I can never really be bothered with. No, it's definitely medieval style? Okay. It's like, oh, here's the kingdom, and here's... It's why I didn't purchase Final Fantasy 16. And I mean to play more of that. I will play more of that. German Wizard was very kind in gifting me that, so I will be playing more of it on stream eventually. But it's like, oh, here are the knights, and here's the king, and here's the evil kingdom, and they're coming to fight you, and you have a couple of fantasy elements, but they're all like ones that you've seen before. Like, oh, there's goblins. Oh, you have your royal steed, which is a big ostrich. You know, we've seen chocobos before. Like, do something new. Come on, man. And it's why I say this often. That's why I like Final Fantasy X so much. It's because its setting is so different. It's a post-apocalyptic world from a technology-filled world, but it's after all that post-apocalyptic stuff has happened. It's post-apocalyptic. And I think that's great. I'm going to go down there. Can I drop down, like, easily? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I'd be saying that too, Link. I'm sorry I'm making you do this. If I jump, do I jump downwards? The answer is yes, but also no. I'm surprised I lived that. Link, I'm so sorry. I think I just broke all the bones in your body. Forcing him to do this. Like, why am I jumping? I don't know why I thought it would be a jump downwards. Thanks for dealing with that for me. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Alright, well, do I need a thick stick or do I need a spiky spear? I think I need everything. I don't think I need the long stick. I gotta stop being so like, I need everything that I come across. I'll just upgrade my weapons count when I find the big boy. Have I played Shin Megami Tensei, like Nocturne or Devil Summon it? I've never played any Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, there's a big flat... Oh, for the wind. Okay, so it's teaching you how to do the wind. Unfortunately, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Instead, what I'm going to do is light this man on fire. But he's a robot, so I don't know how well that's going to go. Went pretty well, if all things considered. I am on fire, baby. It's almost like this tutorial area is meant to be easy. I keep pressing RB to, like, run. I'm, like, thinking to myself, okay, what button is it? And then I mess up. Anyway. Okay, it's not RB, and then I press it anyway because I panic. Okay, I'll take that. It's teaching me how to do that. Ooh, I got a bit of a... I'm glad that they allow you to do that. Before, in Breath of the Wild, it was just like, oh, you've got too many weapons, so I'm going to close the chest now. Ooh, I'll take that. Yep, I know how to do that. I'm going to make some more food, because I used up some before. You know what, 2 apples, and let's go for like a rushroom. Temporarily increases your stamina speed. That's cool. Wait, was it running speed or stamina increasing speed? I don't know. This is the tutorial area? Yeah. This is all the first, basically the first thing you see. There is a cutscene, of course, but like, who cares about that? This is going to be a really good stamina restoring meal. I mean, I like mushrooms, so like, I wouldn't be worried about like this. I think the apple might ruin it a little bit, but maybe I should just, I wish... No! Oh! Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. What was better, this or the Great Plateau? I mean, each one does its own, like, this one looks more visually interesting. I said that really strangely. But I don't think you can beat the Great Plateau just because it was the first game. I think the sense of wonder you had for the original Breath of the Wild, like in this one you're expecting the sense of wonder, so it doesn't quite hit as hard, even though it is more interesting design-wise. There are more interesting mechanics at play. There's clearly a ton of effort put into it. The problem is that it's just not your first time anymore. So you can't really recapture that magic again. That looks like it would be good on an axe. I think that's the point. Hang on, though. Do something new and interesting. Now I've got a spiky shield. I am Chestnut. Hear me roar. That's not Chestnut's cry. That's something others cry. Which one goes? It's a Gen 5 Pokemon, I know that much. It's not Conkeldurr, is it? This is gonna annoy me for the rest of the stream. Take that. Scan their surroundings. Take advantage of the glaring awareness that each one are an arrow to grant a homing quality of the arrow. That's right. Thrown weapons, arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. It's such like a neat idea to do this. Amber looks sharp. That'd probably be extra damage. Rock salt cannot be eaten. It could be licked, I'm sure. There's a frog on the ceiling. I'm gonna kill it. Was that a bad thing to do? He looks kind of mystical. He doesn't have a health bar. Oh! A strange crystal lit by the defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Alright. So I'm not even killing them, I'm just removing one of their forms, I suppose. That's okay with me. Probably hurts a lot getting shot in the face, but, you know, it is what it is. Nice. Ooh, flint. Nice. And a ruby. Nice. Yo, I could attach the flint to a sword and create a fire-sparking sword. And I'm sure that's what the game wants me to do, too. But it makes me still feel smart, so I'm enjoying myself. Like, this is one of these games where, like, every time you think of a new idea, you get a little smile on your face. Like, I love this stuff. It's so creative. And it's something that no other game has really done. At least to this extent. I think it's the hardest part of the Zelda franchise going forward. This is the most popular style, no matter what you say. This is mainstream. How do we evolve this formula and keep improving the games? It's hard. I don't think it is. I mean, I know it's the most popular, but here's the thing. Nintendo's always doing new things. Breath of the Wild was a huge, like, it wasn't a gamble per se, because it's Legend of Zelda and they knew the game was going to be good. Because they worked so freaking hard on it. They had years of, like, working on this thing. They had months of just, like, letting the developers play test the game and figuring out where they naturally went and what, like, moved them towards certain areas. And that's how they designed, like, the progress of the game. And that's so interesting because if you look at other games haphazardly put together where they just have waypoints everywhere, and Pokemon could have done with some waypoints, to be honest, because the map goes like that. That's how you're meant to do the... I show it in the next video. It just shows how well put together the game is and how naturally it flows you towards the places you're meant to be going, but you can still go and do the thing you want to do. And originally I talked about that in the next Scarlet and Violet video, but I was talking about like level curves, and I was like, it felt like I was trying to compare the games on something that they shouldn't be compared with, which was level curves, whereas I was trying to actually talk about map design. So I just removed that section entirely. Because it doesn't really need to be said, it's kind of obvious. That was not what I just want to break the barrel. Collect my arrows and go, please. Thank you. Yo, what's up, spooky man? The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. And what to finish my thought, I was saying, I think they'll probably, after this game, they'll probably feel like they can make something interesting again. They might go back to classic Zelda formula, although I don't know if they will do that. They might experiment a little bit more. What am I doing? Oh, right, I have the cell battery now. So I can go across the lake. But first things first, I'm going to go over here because I feel like there might be a secret up there. Or up there? Where am I meant to be going with this? Oh, down there. This is the wrong number. It's a small shame I can't move these against each other. Put that like this. I don't even know what's meant to be down there. Can I jump while holding this? No. Just creating a way I can go back up. Ooh, this guy's a beefy boy. Oh, he does a fair amount of damage, and I never put on my suit. That's the point. There we go. That'll help things. I would like to eat a delicious fruit and mushroom mix. And a baked apple. Oh, he is... I'll use up these. I don't need these. How do I shield bash again? That is not correct. What game could you... Damn it. What game could you shield bash like that? You would go, I think it was Skyward Sword. Why am I trying to play like Skyward Sword? That's not the same game. Classic 3D Zelda formulated the Skyward Sword, and that game is controversial. Skyward Sword is okay. I don't think it's a terrible game. Of course, I played it as like a kid, so... You can shield bash in this one? It was cool to, like, swing the sword in Skyward Sword. Even if it was a bit janky, but... You know, it is what it is. They even made improved Wiimotes because of that game, so... You know. You can thank Skyward Sword for that. The Wii Motion Plus. Although the remake was way too expensive. Or the remaster, I should say. It was more expensive than the original game, which came with a Wiimote. Which is so dumb. Alright. Why did I even grab there? I can't even remember what I grabbed. Doesn't matter. Can I even reach that? The answer may surprise you. Oh, it just went back up! There's no way I'm reaching that. My bad. How many hearts do I lose? Many. It's okay, I'll just draw it a little bit closer. And we'll be fine. Oh man, I was worried about nothing. We had plenty of room there. It's the tutorial level, what am I thinking? It's like that, right? Now I could make another, like, amazing 1 width wide log for my craft, but I don't think that's such a good idea. I think I'll do 2 engines. And that should be plenty. And then I will put it in the water. Wait a minute. Hang on, I only have 1, like, cell though, don't I? Maybe that's a dumb idea. Maybe I can do both. How do I turn them on? Maybe I gotta hit them. That was correct, but also not at the same time. I'll just attach that, sure. Well, it's doing something. Hang on, turn off, and not with this Decade Master. That'll work. All right. All right. So that was dumb. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reinvent the wheel. First things first, I'm gonna push it in the right direction. Okay, I climbed it. Okay, I can't jump over the fence. Huh? Alright, stop. Stop! 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 He's already dead! Alright, here we go. Grab that. It's fine. I've got this now. Is that still on? No. Oh, it does both at the same time. Oh. I was just checking whether or not it did do both at the same time. Oh, a stick. That'll work. Yeah, this is fine. This works. It's being pushed, like, really far to the left, but that's fine. That works. Thanks, Dream Sleep, for the 200 bits, by the way. That was a while ago. 300 bits. You should give Dead Rising 2 or 3 a try. I've played Dead Rising 2 on P... Hang on. I might actually own it. I think I traded it to one of my friends. Yeah, there it is. I think I traded... Did I buy Dragon Age Origins? I have it. I have Dead Rising 2. Check it out. It's right there. PlayStation 3. I think I traded it for, and Dead Space. I got Dead Space as well in that trade. I traded, like, Far Cry 2, I think, for those 2 games. So a pretty good deal, in my opinion. Rob going far left. That's right. I'm so woke, even my boats are going far left. The damn woke liberals. Them are their damn left-leaning boats. Oh, crud, I don't have a... I just not have a regular stick? Well, that one's not gonna work. But I'll kill the slime. Okay, well, there's a rock right here. So if I just... Hang on. I just gotta... I need to remember how to play. Why? How do I unfuse something? Maybe I can... It said I could unfuse. I'm just... Inventory? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Then I can do the... Whee! That's nice. Oh! Wait, fuse attack power. Uses the power source for constructs and other devices. Uses it to recover a small amount of power for his own energy cell. Okay. Neat. I'm gonna keep this rock hammer, like... I'm gonna use this tree branch. Another Zonai chat. I thought that was a little guy for a bit. Yahaha, you found me. Huh? You're not Hetsu, but you see me. I didn't know somebody like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hetsu... Hestu? Please return this to him. That's my shit. I love to shit in people's open palms. It gives me a rush I haven't felt since I ate that rotten piece of meat back in 1962. It was an old hot dog. Don't ask me why. I just love raw dogging it. That's good. You can change Choo Jelly element, can't you? By putting it near something. Like, if you put it near a fire, it absorbs the fire. Turns into a fire Choo. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. I'm pretty smart when it comes to things like that. Hitsu rolls much better off the tongue. Yeah. Rob, this is disturbing. Look, I couldn't think of anything to say, so I said rotten meat. I don't know, like, yeah, I could have said since I streaked through the Himalayan winterlands. My dingle-dangle was freezing. In fact, you might say it fell off. Some would say that. Can you see a dingle? There's nothing there. I need to make... I accidentally picked up the flint. Which means I now have to drop it. How do I just drop? Or do I have to hold it so I can drop it? There we go. Now to smash... Turns out you're not meant to do that. You know what I'll do instead? I'll just light it with a fire fruit. And that'll be easier. We're gonna wait until morning. Up on the D-pad and then X? Ah. Okay. Okay. You know what? This seems like the perfect idea. To use the Keys eyeballs. Oh, it does no damage, though. Oh, wait, no, that guy's just really strong. Excuse me, I am gyroing. It's weird. It's like it's... Well, I might as well have hit him with a sword at that point. Excuse me. I don't know, maybe my Pro Controller is dying. I thought I was holding up a shield. Turned out... I think I was holding a shield, but I just didn't hold it up fast enough. I mean, I'm still having fun. How long did it take for the Game Grumps to get through this? They're like my kind of like... You know... Damn it. Damn it. I just want to kill the little ones before I... He's got a barrel? Oh! Don't clip that. I didn't mean to say that. Not like that, anyway. That came out a lot more, like, feminine than I intended it to. Not even feminine, it came out pathetic. A woman would not sound like that. A woman would sound a lot manlier than that. I keep forgetting I need to press... Okay, here I... Damn it. I'm gonna dodge. Oh, that was actually an attack he was doing. I thought he was just emoting. He was gonna Fortnite dance on me. 69 episodes. No, I mean just the tutorial. Didn't it take Game Grumps like 200 hours to beat a Persona game? I don't think they ever played a Persona game. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, sorry, Flint Club, but you're probably not going to be the best option for me. Ooh, now another shield. I can always take that. A rusty bro. Damn it! There's so many good items to grab. Ooh, I see. Okay. That's probably where I'm headed to. Come on. I was sure that one would work. At least I have plenty of arrows. That's always nice. Fill me up with arrows. An opal. 1 fuse attack power. Yes, I get that my stone shield is very badly damaged. But you know what? Sometimes that's just the way it is. I have other shields. I'll use them a bit. Hang on a second. Give me a minute. My brain is pulsating. What I need to do here is combine...
I am a banana!
And now, thanks for ruining the moment, by the way. And now I have a shield that blows things away, baby. Check that out. And then I can shoot an arrow. Also, there's this. Like I could put the I could put the minecart down and then put a thing on it, which I suppose is a thing that the game maybe wants me to do. Here I go, baby. I'm not gonna waste a... Sure, I'll use my barrel club, that's fine. Let's go! It's very dark in here. Oh, gee. Yo, what's up, bro? This cave is especially dark. You need a light in order to proceed. Yes, I do. Check it out. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be crazy. You guys are never gonna see this coming. You might think I'm gonna attach them to my bow and throw them in, but I'm gonna do something way cooler than that. First things first. I'm gonna destroy the fuse material on this. Then I'm gonna drop my large bright bloom seed, and then I'm gonna fuse it with my wooden stick, and I'll have a portable light source. I'll have a portable A portable light source! It does. Well, it's a very, very small portable light source, but it does work. I'll just have to look at the ground immediately, like in front of me, like really small. Like just like this. I can see like a very, very small amount. Oh, that's something. Some sort of spikes out of the ground. Try smacking it on the ground. Well, that worked. Great. And now I don't have it anymore. Damn. This cave be kicking my ass. Zonite, fuse attack power. Oh, I think you need this to, like, craft things, don't you? Some sort of currency. Alright, what is there to... Oh, rocks. There we are. I'll take that. I need to change my weapon. Gotta make another rock hammer. I'm hearing something in the cave. It's mighty spooky. Tell you what I might do for you guys, because it will look a little bit darker on YouTube and Twitch. I will up the gamma just a wee bit, so you guys can see a little bit more clearly. How's that? Should look a little better. Definitely try a minecart shield too. Right! That is a thing. I forgot about that. Once I find another minecart, I'll do just that. Let's light this baby up! Actually, let's not. Let's just take all the zonite. Who cares about having a lit up room, right? Depression? What's that? I live in the dark. Chad, I think Rob's cooked for like half the game. What do you mean? Like, I've been cooking for half the playtime? Or... I'm not gonna be able to beat half the game. Excuse me. That zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it yourself. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite that I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they're limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing the substances of other materials. Smelting it in the furnace. Here's be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Oh, I'm glad that I talked to him then. Isn't this like a gacha? There's like a gacha moment or something? Thanks. Guys, let me know when I need to learn about this stuff. Can I grab this? Oh, I can buy it. Do I want this? Used for energy cell improvement. Well, that's good, right? Absolutely get the crystallized chest. All right, I'll take them all. It's a deal. And I guess, I mean, I've got a couple of these. I'm not given permission to take those. These are the gacha balls, right? I think that's one of my thingy-majiggies. Like I can turn things into gacha balls. Where's the light up? Where did I put it? Gosh, I'm dumb. Where is it? There it is. What do you mean? Uh-oh, I just shot a light here. Escape breezely at ample resources gradually. Increase yourself hard, you need to mind without resting. Alright, buddy. I'll do it. That was good timing. wonder if I can... Well, that was less good timing. I need a rock. I don't have many of those. Alright, got it. I love the Game Boy cam in the corner. Can't believe you got it working on your computer. I know, right? You scared him apologize? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Dude, I'm the support. I'm right here. I got all your Zonite for you. All right, let's shield. I don't think I need wooden stick shield. I think that's one of those things that, you know what? And I'll drop this one. And I'll fuse both of my shields with a minecart. I'm so bad at, like... I have to try and, like, muscle memory this. Alright, so I need... one minecart, please. I'm glad there's one left, otherwise I'd have to go all the way back. Plop it down. Did you forget your Zonai capsules? You've forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not know what I mean. Zonai capsules are convenient means. I think I messed up by saying I have some. Alright, cool, thanks, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't. Oops. I will drop one. I forgot that I can't just place it. Very nice, very nice. And then we take this baby for a spin. I'm gonna be doing that so much in the overworld, man. It's like... just give me a bunch of minecarts. I don't need anything else. Just give me a bunch of minecarts. Construct haunts and Zonai charges. I will be spamming that. They do move in herds. I'm glad you guys can turn something that I do really stupidly into something actually funny. Alright, give me those Zonai charges, baby. I can't take that out here. Yeah, there's no way I could do that. Dot! Boom. Nice. Fan. Flame emitter. Fan. Portable pot. Damn, son. Fan. Flame emitter. Flame emitter. Flame emitter. Portable pot. Portable pot. Okay, I'm not seeing any mine shafts, so... mine carts. Mine shafts. Of course I'm not seeing any mine shafts. This isn't Minecraft. This is Zelda. The only mine shaft is at the beginning. And maybe more. There's underground stuff, right? Cave! That's the cave I just came from. I must have, like, Alzheimer's. Alright, what's up, little guy? You need to reach your friend? I'll help you. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. All right, buddy. We'll get you over there. No problemo. And then... Oh, minecart. It is minecart time. It is minecart time. If you want to see what's in all those gumball machines, you can over them on the map. Oh, hover over them? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. And then I have, of course... I should really sort this. By type, by fuse attack power, by most used Zonai devices. There we go. Then we got a fan. Drop one of those bad boys. Slap it on. No issues there, baby. Attach. Well, that'll do. Oops. That's a rough one. I've got a 4 megabyte SD card for a brain. Look. Oh, another minecart's gone. We'll have to create our own. Okay. You may think I'm stupid for this, but just hear me out. This is gonna be, it's a straight line, so it's not a big deal. It is a straight line. Therefore, if I get this bang on in the, middle, which it is, and it fell off. It's okay. Look, watch. Okay. That's like bang on. That's like right in the middle. We will be actually fine. Then, just gonna attach this to the... Okay, that's not bang on and bang on. It's not bang on, but it should be fine. Because it's pushing in a straight line, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that guy's gonna off-balance the whole thing. This is gonna ruin the... I need him directly in the middle. Okay. I also might need a replace. But I'm not gonna bother. Alright, here we go! I didn't think about that. Also, it doesn't seem to be going very far. You know what? Maybe I'll just sleep at a campfire and get another minecart. It might be the best idea. I don't have a... There's no campfire. I have a portable pot. It is not a campfire. We can make some food while we're here. Not a big deal. I don't really have much in the way of food. Oh, I do. No, hold it. Just in case I'm climbing something, you know. Energizing mushroom skewer, I'll take that. Hold some of these. Let's make it... Oh, it only does it once. Okay. Alright, well, I can make a campfire anyway, it's fine. I've got wood. And then, all I gotta do is light it on fire. with one good old fire arrow. I'm not holding a bow. Boom, there we go. I'm dying. Link. Uh-oh. I didn't really think about this. I should have really put it on a place that wasn't, you know, surrounded by grass. All right. So now the minecart should be back. There it is. You know what they say. A minecart... Oh, they really just make it that easy. I gotta stop being so silly and just doing what I need to do. I'm wasting everybody's time, including my own. Don't attach. We don't need to attach anything. However, if I could attach like a bunch of these, I'm gonna see just how fast 2 goes. I don't even know if it's gonna do it. It might not even do anything. No, it's pretty speedy. Neato. Alright, let me grab that boy. Send him back to his little friend. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Thanks, buddy. Bye. After playing Bad Piggies for 20 minutes. What the hell is Bad Piggies? Sorry, what the heck is Bad Piggies? Oh, that's not gonna work. I could go up. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I'm about to have a brain blast. Brain blast! Jimmy, you about to have a brain blast? That's not Carl's voice. He doesn't sound like this. He doesn't sound like Kermit the Frog. There we go. That's all I need. That's all I need to get to the other side. So I'm gonna have to hit it and then jump onto it. That's gonna be rough. Can I just turn it on? Like, is that a... Can I even grab onto that thing? I don't even know if I can grab onto that thing. Hang on, let me get it like a... I think that'll be too heavy. I think there's a weight in this. Hold? What do you mean hold? Okay, I got no wood, I don't think. Yeah, I've only got, like, fans that... They want me to use a mine... I feel like the minecart isn't what I need to use, though. So I don't know if I can... Oh, I can grab onto it. I just gotta be at a very specific angle. This is not gonna work. Okay, maybe I can attach a minecart to it. Maybe it'll be fine if I just attach a minecart. Oh, it's very powerful. Alright, cool. Why am I crouching? Okay, now I see what the problem might be. Okay, so I think I remember doing this. So I'll do this. Right in the middle. And then put one little fan on the edge. And then do that. I thought the minecart would be way too heavy for the fan to push, but I guess not. I guess wind energy is the future. Check it out, guys. I'm smart after all. Oh, I put it way too far to the left. Please don't fall off. I did it. I win. I've succeeded. I can barely hear the game. For real? All right, let me turn it up. How's that? Like, I gotta find this sweet spot. It's hard for me because I can't hear it. Like, that sounds loud to me. Remember, kids, it's always better to have audio too loud on stream than too quiet. That's completely wrong. And now I'm worried that it's too loud. Alright, where am I going? There is stuff up there. I'm actually really hungry. You know what I'm gonna do? I have snacks just for this occasion. I have Cheetos, American Cheetos, because they're cheaper than the New Zealand equivalent Crunchies in the store for some reason. They're not as good as Crunchies. I will admit, American food that I've had is kind of garbage. I haven't yet had something from America which, like, I think maybe, like, their actual, like, cooked things, like, their actual meals are probably good. But so far, their snacks have been abysmal. Like, these are okay. Like, I'll eat them. They're not spectacular by any means. They're not, like, worthy of going out of your way to eat. Audio is like a tiny bit loud. Alright, assholes. I'm keeping it down at, like, negative 14 decibels. That's a New Zealand Cheetos brand? Really? I did say a-hole. Cheetos in America are like $6 and taste much worse? Really? Made in New Zealand. Wow. So that's why they're okay, I guess. I had red vines once. And I'm like, oh, red licorice. American red licorice. This has got to be good. It was horrendous. And then I saw somebody on YouTube be like, okay, I'm going to try black licorice for the first time. And it was red vines, but black licorice. And I'm like, that is the worst way to try black licorice. Like, I don't like black licorice, but at least I can, like, taste the quality of it, you know, if I'm eating it. I need a pee. I'll be right back. My very first time I show up to a soda stream, with the first thing I hear is munching and I have to go pee. This is everything I could have ever wanted. I'm eating Cheetos. New Zealand Cheetos. Did you wash your hands? I sure did. Anybody who doesn't is disgusting. Do you guys not eat your Cheetos with chopsticks? No? This is me being silly. I don't usually drop them. I mean, think about it this way. Right after this, I can put my hands back on my controller. No problem. Whereas you guys get it all over your fingertips. You have to go wash your hands. And if you don't, gross Cheeto controller, which I despise. So use chopsticks. You gotta jiggle the bag in your mouth and crunch your mouth full. I love that the emotes are so big in this chat up here. And like, it also stops you from like just grabbing a big like handful of them. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? And just put them down. No Cheeto dust on my hands. More like. I don't know if this is even going to be wide enough. Alright. My life is a chicken pot pie. There we go. That's the exact same place it was before. I was trying to make more of the area white, but... Oh, I suppose I could with, like... It's hard to open up this curtain, because it's... Eh, that'll do it. Okay. I usually game and then eat. Yeah, I don't either. I don't game and eat at the same time. Unless, like, it was at a friend's house. Because all we would do is play games. I remember going over to my friend's place and playing Borderlands. I think I gotta go down there? No, I was down there just before. I definitely don't want to go down there. Wait. Did I only come here for the... Did I only come here for an item? No. No, I didn't. This is the correct way to go. So, there must be something I need to do. Oh, wait, that's something. Was I meant to go that way? Not this way? Oh. That is correct. Okay, so I was meant to come here just for an optional thing. Alternatively... I make my way up there without supposed to being up there, but I don't think I'm going to do it. It'd take me like half an hour, and then I'd finally get up, and then there'd be nothing to do because I missed out on a... I think I got to go fight that thing, right? Is that where I need to go? I think that is, because then I go to the snow area. Because there's clearly a... That works. No going back now. We're not telling you? That's probably the smart choice. Watch me suffer. For more content, of course. Everybody loves content. I hate the word content. What am I doing? Is this what I'm meant to be doing? Hang on. Those look flammable. I don't think I fought this the first time I played. I really think I might have missed this. I don't know how. Hey, not too bad though, right? Not too shabby. Uh-oh. Oh. My brain hurt. Oh, if I run faster, that'll be good. Check it out. My massive speed. Gotcha. Sorry, buddy. But I ain't letting you get away with this. Maybe if I, like, add something to it? I don't think fire will do much. Water, maybe? Water with electricity? Nope. Maybe I need to, like, grab something with it? What if I zone eye charged? That's probably not good. I probably don't want to do that. I think they did a fair amount of damage. Oh, what if? Hang on a second. I swear I could attach that for a second. Well, this is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay, I seem to be in a precarious bit of a situation here. I can't seem to move this. Hang on a minute! I'm a smart guy. I can figure this out. Fan. Drop. Grab before I die. Spin. Spin. Put it up close to the top so I can, you know, still attack it. And then fly back to the main area. All right, buddy. See, you thought you were so smart throwing me into the icy area, but I'm smarter. I know what I'm doing. Now watch this. Okay, I'm just gonna get back on. I was gonna try jump up on top of him to, like, you know, maybe I can grab. Oh, I can. I can, like... Okay, that doesn't work. However... Ah! Come on. No! What if I grab its actual... Ah! Okay. Alright. I'm learning. Here I am trying to get on top of it when I could just grab it. See those quick moves? Get rid of that one. Oh, I thought I was out of range. I had like a 1 million IQ moment there, and then preceded it with like a 2 IQ moment. This is how Pokemon should look with how much money Game Freak has. Oh yeah. That's just common sense. Pokemon, in all seriousness, should be the best looking and best playing game on Switch. Because Nintendo and Pokemon, well, Pokemon Company, has the most money of any game developer. Any game developer. So they should be utilizing that money to make something fantastic. But they don't, because people buy it anyway, you know? Uh-oh. I might have underestimated my own strength there. I need to hold down L2 to, Yoink. I'll take that. What's my best weapon? Oh, yoink this one too. Wrong one. I'll use it as a shield. Okay, that's not a super amount of damage. Definitely better than before, though. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Found you. Come to Papa. I almost said come to Daddy. Not with the negative connotations that Daddy has gotten upon it in the recent years. Uh-oh. How do I dodge again? Jump. It's jump. Jump is dodge. It's on his shoulder. Got it! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Apart from that, I died before. I did it! I won! And it was so much easier because I actually tried using the mechanics of the game instead of doing something stupid. Okay, that was well... Ooh! Ooh! Now, this is a good reward. Maybe not on the tree branch. Maybe on, like, a wooden stone axe. We'll do that. We'll do that one. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, you know, that works anyway. That's fine. My thick stick. I love my thick stick. How am I supposed to get off from here if I didn't have the, if that thing had disappeared? So, what I'm assuming I need to do is make my way over there. I don't remember this part. Like, at all. But I can make myself, like, a meal which staves off the cold, so... I'm gonna go up here. I keep using that to go the... Sorry, I'm thinking, I'm trying to think so hard that, like, I can't... I've stopped looking at chat. Having fun with Tears of Kingdom? Yeah. Man. It's very, very rare for me to buy any sort of junk food. I often never buy it. This was like just yesterday, the night before yesterday. I was just like in bed, and I was like, man, I really want some gummy worms. I haven't had gummy worms in so many years. Like sour gummy worms. The only sour gummy worms I found were like $7. So I bought some sour gummy rings. Uh-oh. Jump off. Jump off. Like no, don't jump down. Well, I tried. I was trying to jump backwards, like back to where I was, but I guess I have to fall off for that to happen. So anyway, I went to the shop and I got like some gummy rings and they were terrible. Because those were $3, but it wasn't worth it. Oh, great. How the hell am I meant to get back over there? All right. All right, wait. How do I get out of here? Oh, I can fall. Okay. Wait a minute. Hang on just a second. No, that's where I started. It's the minecart area. I can teleport, right? Like, that's a thing I can do. I can teleport there. I can teleport there. That's a cave. A mining cave. I can fall down into there. There's a Korok there. But I saved him, didn't I? I helped him out. Unless I didn't, but I think I did. I can always come back anyway. I guess the only way to progress, which isn't going all the way back, is to jump into this water right here. Unless there's another direction I can go. But I don't think there is. There's land above me. And not so much below me. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to jump down. This is really unfortunate. I thought I was being smart there, but it was ice. And I can't climb ice. Alright. Well. I deserve a Cheeto for that. Damn it, put me back here. Oh, maybe the... It's back! All I had to do was die. Which means... Oh, please, let me be able to grab it from here. Come on, you're actually joking. No! What does it expect me to do? Does it really expect me to jump down and lose all that progress? Alright, fine. Here I go. I did it. Okay. The stream is going great. Yeah. We're back in the minecart area. Yeah, we back in the mines. So I went up that direction, didn't I? I can probably just climb up there. Probably not a big deal. Yeah, you thought I was dumb, didn't you? You thought I was silly for doing that. Turns out you're the silly one. That's how you do it, folks. Did I come out of that cave? I think that's the cave I need to go through. I think I'm just silly. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll have a check. Discovery! Okay, so this is new. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize this was a new area. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I need to... I'm all set. That is excellent news. I'm so glad this game, like, if you say yes, you know how to do something, the game is like, okay, cool, I trust you. Instead of giving you the tutorial anyway. Pokemon. Sorry, I had a really bad cough there for a second. I didn't even try to hide it. Let's get a little, spicy pepper. Little combo. Well, that ain't right. Let's just go with some mushrooms then. Hey, Rob could talk shit about Sonic Forces. I think that's been done to death. I don't think I could talk shit about Sonic Forces anymore. Anything else I could use to maybe... Surely these generate heat, right? Surely I can have 2 of these and 2 mushrooms and put them in a pot and I'll get cold resistance. Hot wither attack. Okay. I don't need that. Well, I have 1 item, which helps with cold resistance. Maybe I'll find more spicy peppers as I go and I can always use my portable cooking stations. Thanks for the eyeballs, boys. Isn't there like a big boy in this area? Oh, there's more spicy peppers over there. I can deal with that. Throw material? Wow! No way! Do I go down here? I probably do, but I want to grab everything up ahead first. Damn it, Zelda, what's the correct way? I'm sure going up is bad, right? No, going up is good. Going up is the direction I need to go, so going down is the bad direction, which means I should go. Alright, you silly sausage. You bastard. I feel terrible, but... shiny. I like how people love beating Sonic Forces into the dirt, but nobody talks about Sonic Boom anymore. It's because... I don't know. There's something about Sonic Forces that makes it such a punching bag. I think it's because of how they advertised it. They were going like, this is the next big... Like, Sonic Forces had a gigantic advertising push. Sonic Boom also had a big advertising push. But you gotta remember, it was also spread across, like... There was the 3DS game, and there was the TV show, which was good, and the 3DS game was fine. And then the next one was better. So it wasn't like all this build up and then nothing. It was all this build up and a terrible game, but there was still some other stuff you could enjoy. Sonic Forces, on the other hand, was just the game. And they built it up as if it was going to be the next big thing. Made by Sonic Team, the people who brought you Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors. Even though that was like a very, very small amount of people, it was like not the actual main people who made Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors. This is the next big boost game. 30-second levels. You barely have to play. Speed battle's okay. Mechanically, speed battle's okay. Consumer-friendly wise, it's disgusting. It's just loot boxes. It's like every other mobile game out there. Which is unfortunate, because I did play the game a wee bit. And it was okay. What am I doing? Why do I need this barrel? Let's make a little... Wow, that was quick. Oh! Well, well, well. I could have gone through there very easily. But I didn't see it. Look at that. Little extra spot. Let's make some more, I'll just, kind of... Alright. Don't destroy my spicy peppers now. I've only got a few of those. This is my first time playing Tears... Well, not my first time. It's my second time playing Tears of the Kingdom. I got to the ground and then did pretty much nothing. And it's been like 2 years since then. So you can understand why I redid the tutorial. But I'm still enjoying myself, even though I'm retreating old ground. I'm sure there are some people, like, who maybe will see the VOD and be like, Tears of the Kingdom episode 2, finally! And then it's just the tutorial again, and I'm probably not even gonna get to the ground this time, because I've already been going for 3 hours. I've just been messing around doing nothing. You know, that's the joy of the game. Secret Rings was pretty bad, but nobody talks about it anymore either. Secret Rings had some things going for it, though. I think it's just the problem that Sonic Forces, the only thing it had going for it was the custom character. But of course, the custom character controls like ass, so why bother? Alright. I hope I get some nice clothing around here somewhere. This is a puzzle with my expertise needed. Are there, like, enemies around here or something? Oh, hello. How many of these do I gotta kill? Oh, my rock hammer broke. Yo, got a lot of that, though. Got a lot of that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I got the something. I know Zelda. Good to see my brain hasn't deteriorated enough to the point where I don't know what the hell to do with that. Yahaha, you found me. Here's my poo-poo. Bye-bye. Neato? Even just something like that in the open world of Pokemon. Like, they couldn't even imagine. The only thing you can do in the open world in Pokemon is run around and get items. That's it. There's no caves. There's no exploring. There's nothing. It's just... The only thing you find is items and Pokemon. That's like in this game, as if all you found was, like, rupees and enemies. And there was nothing else to it. You know? Yo, a robot? A dead robot? Ow! Who the heck do you think you are, brother in Christ? Okay, if I find another rock, which should be somewhere around here. Check it out! Rock on a stick! My caveman era begins now. I meant to pick up like a... There we go. Okay, this needs to be lit up, but I'm not really too worried. I can't carry any more melee weapons, but you forget. I have a tree branch. And then combo that with that, and combo the wooden stick. I need like more rock weapons, to be honest. That's an axe. I don't need that. I want rock weapons. Because they're always useful. That's also an axe. I can make a really long stick. Yo, what's up, man? The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Well, that's okay, buddy. I don't blame you. You're a ghost, after all. You can't really choose what they do. I'd probably be more angry if I was in this situation. Actually, probably not even that. I'd probably be dead. The first construct would have killed me. They did an incredible job with the visuals for these two recent Zelda games. Yeah, they really did. And notice how the shadows aren't popping in and out. Crazy, right? Like this tree's shadow, it just stays here. That's insane. No other gaming company could do that. Where's my shield? Come on, get my shield out. Wait a minute, hang on a second. Can I fly with this? I was hoping the fan would turn on. It doesn't. It doesn't turn on. It doesn't really push them away as much as I was hoping. I was hoping I could, like, push them off a cliff. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Why am I using my rock stick? It's okay. I have my shield up. I'm fine. And now I can use it as a torch. I should probably put that back in my inventory so it doesn't break. Damn it. Hang on. Spiky club. Flame emitter club, that'd be handy to have. I'll throw my... Well, I got a bunch of these, but honestly, I don't need this. I'll keep the flame emitter club, just so I don't have to use one of my own. Because I might need it in the future, you never know. Discovery. What was I gonna say? Whoa, Lamau. I don't know what that was referencing. Ooh, bombs. Why did I do that? I was trying to aim it. I don't know why I did that. How do I aim? Those are bubbles. Where's this man? Eh. Oh God, I can't aim high enough. Got him. Taste my flames. I feel terrible doing that each time. Okay, this isn't what I asked. You know what? I'm glad I picked up that rock. Otherwise, me and my little buddy Jiminy wouldn't be together right now. Can I hold Jiminy? Is that like a thing I can do? No, I can't hold bugs. It'd be funny if I could. You can? Oh, just in the, like, the main menu? I guess I can't attach a cricket to like a... Alright, let's hold on to Jiminy for a bit. He's just hovering. Hey Zelda, check it out. I caught a bug. I called him Jiminy. Like after Jiminy Cricket? Who's Jiminy Cricket? I don't know who that is. That would have been a much funnier... Man, I'm terrible at improv. I need somebody here with me, or else I just can't make funny jokes. Ooh. What's that? Death. I think there's like a choo-choo up here. No, not a choo-choo. That's not what I'm thinking of. That's a train. Am I able to, like, pick up bombs and put them in my inventory? I don't think so, right? You think GA is going to be as botched as Scarlet and Violet? That's the question, isn't it? The only thing I can hope for is that it will expand on Legends Arceus. But the problem is, this is Game Freak, which I have no faith. One part of me wants to think and wants to hope that it'll be, like, good. But I doubt it. Like, even if it is good, like, good in the sense of, like, oh, this is fun, it'll still be unpolished as heck. So I can pick up bomb flowers. Alright. It's good to know. And just in time, too. Well, that's good stuff. So the question is... So I was correct. This is how you do it. I need a better weapon for this. Oh, flames! That'll probably do it. After all, most living things are weak against flames. Maybe Bright Bloom would have worked too. Like, that's what it's called, not a choo-choo. Just give me a Gen 6 style game, that's what I want. Probably be the best. That's what they're best at. To be honest. Talking about Legends EA is funny as heck because we, for real, don't know crap about the game. Yeah. That's 100% correct. People say, what do you think of Legends ZA? It's like, I don't know anything about it. There's a mushroom down there, and I think that's a mushroom for defense. Nope, it's just a sky shroom. That was unfortunate. Well, it's okay. No harm done. One free mushroom, not the end of the world. Alright, let's not talk about Sonic Forces anymore. We've had enough dunking on that game. Not that it doesn't still deserve it. It's just we're playing Legend of Zelda. And we're talking about Pokemon apparently more than we are Zelda. Well, because what is there to say about this? It's fun. It's good. Alright, what if I attach a fire fruit? Yep, that works too. A fire-emitting shield. That's probably very smart instead of using an arrow. Don't bother giving Forces any cool ideas. Because in order for Forces to be a good game, or to use those ideas effectively, it would need to be a completely different game. Like, mechanically. There's no point thinking about what could have been, because it would be a completely different game. A completely different experience. At that point, you're just making up your own Sonic fan game. It shows how far gone the general idea was. That's why, despite being, the game... What's the game I'm thinking of? Sonic Forces Overclocked. Despite that being very impressive for what it is, at the end of the day, it's still Sonic Forces. And it still feels like Sonic Forces.
Bazinga!
Thank you for the donation, Killer Duck. $10 just to say, man, this is radical. You got any questions? Anything answered? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna drop my choo-choo jelly. How do I just drop everything? No. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. Select... Is it just hold? Well, they're not turning into icy ones. Maybe I need, like, an icy wind or something to, like, go on them. Like an icy move. It's probably accurate. Okay, so I could get up there. Or I can go around the back way. Do you think I can climb up this, or do I need to create like another bridge like I did before? I remember this part specifically. So far, which tutorial do you prefer? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Breath of the Wild was very... It wasn't as complex. I think it did a good job. But that's mainly because the game was so new. It's really hard for me to compare these two games because, in essence, they are pretty much the same game with a few changes, a few major mechanical changes in terms of your powers. But this feels like the 2.0 of the same tutorial. So, honestly, I don't prefer either of them. I think they're both very good. I think if this one had replaced Breath of the Wilds in the original one, it might have been a bit too much for everybody to get used to. Or maybe not. Maybe it would have been, like, immediate, like, an immediate success story. I think I know what I'm going to do. I don't have an axe, but I do have a Soldier Reaper. Okay, that's 2. Oh, there's an axe thing right there. I might as well break this. Wait, I don't think I'll need this many. Whatever. I don't mind. Maybe I can create like a stable... Yes, that's what I did last time. I created like a little stable place at the bottom. Like that. With an extra one. Like a tripod. One of the world's most strong... I'll make this like connected to both, I think. Actually, I don't know if I can connect it to both. Oops. See what I do. Now I grab that, I put it here. Then... This is probably the dumbest way to do it, but it's what I find fun. I feel smart for doing it this way. Oh, I'm about to die from, like, cold, aren't I? Hang on, Link. Give me just a second. Let me, Oh, I don't have it. Alright, hang on. Sorry, Link. Oh, let's get a portable pot out. Okay. Let's put you in a good spot. Then... Oh, am I on low health? I wonder if that'll heat up my weapon at all. Probably not. Nope, I don't know what that does. I don't know what hot weather attack means. I'm just gonna hold 5... Look at him shivering. I'm just gonna cook 5 chilies and hope that it creates something with a really long amount of, like, time. 12:30, that's good. That works. It also gives me a lot of HP. Extra attack in hot weather? Oh, okay. Then one more, right at the top. I know it's badly damaged. I'm cutting down trees with it. Right, where's like a little, So I need this. I think I'm meant to get up there, but I can use the same one for both, so it's not a big deal. I think this is actually what it wants me to do, weirdly enough. It wants me to chop down trees, glue them together, and get up. And if you're too dumb to not figure that out, then that's on you. Although I do need a... Maybe I can... Maybe not. However, I can probably just make this easier on myself and get rid of one of my clubs. There you have it, folks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe I should have done this. You know, that's fine. That's okay. I think that's plenty. What do you guys think? Enemies? Up here? No way! Oh, I forgot about my bloody... Great. You know what? This'll work. Oh, I need 2 hands for this. Ah! Oh. I hope my pole is still there. I don't have to redo that. I've only now come to realize how much Rob resembles his avatar. The bird guy? Oh, don't. No, they're all back. Oh, gosh. No, no, no! Well, you know what? I've actually thought of something a little bit easier. You're gonna think, why didn't he think of this sooner? Because I'm dumb. And also because I can't actually attach it to the tree. That's unfortunate. So I gotta do all that again? I'll just make it a duo this time so it can lean up against the wall. It'll be fine. Save myself a bit of trouble. I'll grab this one. Fastest one of these you've ever seen. I swear. It'll be so quick. It'll make you hip. It'll be so hip. It'll make you quit. It'll be so trip. I should just maybe shoot those guys from here. That might work. Well, I did hit him. There goes the unbearable cold. Now I gotta do that again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Great, cool, just wanted... No, I didn't want to put... Can I throw it? Oh, it's because I got my bow out. I'm... How do I... Just put it all away. I'm about to scream. Come on, I'm near heat. Should be fine, right? And then I'll get, like, some... mushroom. Maybe it'll give me more than... I thought I'd done something wrong. 15 minutes. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. We all been there, pal? Oh, not gonna lie. How'd I read pal from that? Got friends on the brain. Do not kill me. Do not throw that log onto my head. That'll work. That'll be just fine. Alright. I don't need anything spectacular here. Unfortunately, I'm dumb and stupid. Something I can hold with one hand. It is not affecting these guys at all. And my shield broke. This'll do me well, and I'm going to heal up. Because I'm not that dumb. That's right. See that? He does a double hit! I'm eating all my food. This is not good. I gotta remember to jump. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm actually alright. I'll just eat. I'm not super smart, guys. I keep forgetting how to play. Wait, did my speed up overwrite my... Only 10 minutes. I should have put a mushroom in with that. I'll hit him from really far away. Like I'm flying like a hovercraft or something. That works. Should have done that from the beginning. Just cheese it. Don't fall. Thank you. Oh, he's not dead. Got him. I did it. I win. I generally recommend make a bunch of healing food with a buff. Yeah, I did that before, but then I ate it all. Mmm. That's what I did this for, an opal? Oh, brother. This guy stinks! Oh, that's what I picked up? Eh. I guess that's okay. All that for a single opal. Move my creation. The old settlers used to use this to find water. Sticking my gat out. I don't know what I was referencing there. Don't make fun of me for that. That was terrible. I feel bad. I feel just as bad as you having to listen to that. It came out of my mouth. How do you think I feel? I hate new lingo because it means I have to update mine. Well, I don't have to. All right, fire. Easiest way to make. Wait a minute, I've got a shield that does that for me. All right, Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if you're all that. I feel like that should probably. But that works. Flint still, please, it hurts my head. That was a Breath of the Wild too. I know I can put down a piece of flint and strike it. But the fact that I'm literally holding a flamethrower in my arms, I feel warrants me trying that out. I'm holding flint. That is not something I need help. No. Decrease. You can hold up in the D-pad and throw materials by sticking them with the R bumper. That is incorrect. That does not work. Sucks that I can't grab from here, but don't really need to. Let's just make some, like, some regular food. I don't need a lot of healing. I think mixing two things is better than just having two of one. And I'd be correct on that. I don't have a lot of food. This is gonna be delicious. Spicy mushroom and fish? I think so. Spicy pepper seafood, nice. Let's try something else. No, I need something that keeps my... I just need regular old food. Which I think happens if you just use a bunch of different ones. Yep, okay. Neat. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, maybe if I throw my choo-choo jelly at the choo-choo and then fight it, kill it to make it explode. It'll turn all my choo-choo into ice choo-choo jelly. That sounds like it'd work. Finish off my crumbs of Cheeto. Wait, look, I'm almost done. Is this the one where I zip up through the ceiling? Look at this brilliant red color. This is like the perfect Radical Soda red right here. You see that? The perfect color. You can't see it, but it is the perfect color. Yep, that's the one. So what I gotta do... Nice. Oh, damn it. Sorry, gotta relearn how to play. And then that one leads all the way up, but this one leads to a treasure chest. I'll take that, thanks. What happens if I go directly under the treasure chest? I gotta know. Here I go. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes a lot of sense. I already have a lot of stone axes. I don't need that. Hey, buddy. All right, let's take a look around. Well, this seems easy enough. So that's why they give you the stone axe, I'm assuming. And then... Neato. I'll take that. So you can't go super high up. I'm assuming I need to go on the moving platform here. And then do it again when I'm under this. Ooh. Now that's neat. Cool. I have mastered this technique. No issues whatsoever. Hey, big. Good night. Good luck, Rob. Thanks. I see we're all talking about controllers in the chat. Personally, my favorite has always been PlayStation. However, I will admit, trying to go back to like PS2 and PS3 controllers, they don't feel the best. But I will say, DualSense has become my favorite controller. Once they updated it to stop the triggers from exploding after a few months of use, it's been fantastic. And I honestly, the Nintendo Switch controller was my favorite for a while, the Pro controller. But after using the DualSense, it's so smooth that this feels like crap in comparison. And Xbox controllers, I've tried, but the very first Xbox controller I bought one of the ones with the triggers on the back to try and help with triggers on the back, like buttons on the back. I don't know. Flappers, they're like pads or something. I was thinking like, oh, I can play Final Fantasy 14 and use the things at the back to scroll through the party menu and the opposing enemies and make things so easy. The A button didn't work. I'm like, I paid like an absurd amount of money for this controller. If the A button is just gonna not work on like the first one I get, I'm not giving it a second chance. I am just gonna buy another DualSense. The triggers explode. They didn't explode, but they something would break in them, and then they would become really flappy, and they wouldn't work. Well, they would still work, but they would be really flappy. I don't know what that guy said. I'm assuming he was like, "You're done." Wait, my thing went away. Well, doesn't really matter. I suppose I can always do another. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to make a freaking another bridge to get up here. Gosh, I'm dumb. Oh, that's what that thing over there is for. Shit, didn't mean to, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There's a thing literally like right, hang on. I can see it from here. That right there, that little piece. That. Okay, that right there. Can you see that? Right there? I should probably get rid of those pins. How do I get rid of pins? Select. How do I unpin? Oh god, I gotta do this for each and every one. That you can do that move there. I'm a furry, mind you. But I don't... Wait. Was that edited? Maybe I said not that I'm a furry. I thought somebody may have, like, edited my voice and then uploaded it to YouTube and then shared it. Can I go up on this? I can. Well, this one's obvious. We just gotta throw this off the cliff. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds silly. Yahaha, you found me. Bye-bye. See you later, little guy. It was nice knowing you. I gotta climb all the way down. Ah! Oh, I remember this bit. So I must have done it all then. That was clipped right up after you said not that, so you instead said I'm a furry. Thanks, Shaded Umbria. That is certainly what you guys made me say. Ooh. What's in this one? You said I could check it. Okay. So that's the way that works. I'm gonna grab 5, please. I think there were 5 things I could get. So some of them are probably just rarer than others. The only thing I hate about DualSense is its compatibility. Actually, I just got a ton of portable pots. That wasn't everything, was it? There's still more. There's one more thing. Alright, I'm gonna keep going till I get everything. DualSense have been pretty good on Windows. Maybe on Apple it's not so good, but on Windows at least it's been pretty decent. The only thing I've discovered it doesn't work on is Unreal Engine games. Flame emitter. Okay. Yeah, I don't need more of those, actually. My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. I assume you require zonite devices. I'm fine, thanks. I know how to use it. Thanks. Bye-bye. Ah. And then I use the upwards thing. I'm so happy that they put the upwards thing on up on the directional stick. What was the down thing? Down is fuse. I suppose because you're fusing things on the ground, so it makes sense to put it on the down one. A lot of older games I have on Steam just don't recognize it, even with Steam Input. With Steam Input, you can manually add inputs to the game, so there should be no excuses there. It might not recognize it, but you can edit it and adjust it and use it. I've never had an issue. And if you really, really, really don't want to be bothered with that, buy an 8-bit do, 8-bit do adapter. It looks like a little Mario brick. I've got one in right now, and it detects this as an Xbox controller. It's great. So I can just use it like an Xbox controller. Sure, you don't get the rumbling and stuff, but PC games don't have DualSense rumbling anyway. Alright, let's use this wing, shall we? I keep pressing B to jump, and I don't know why. What if I bought Krusty Burger and disguised it as my own cooking? Oh, delightfully devil. Don't do that. Hey, buddy. Oh, I already know what I'm gonna do. Oh, you come back here, you silly Billy. Wait. No! Hey, I can do it on this one, actually. I just want to create, like, a really long one. Like, the longest one. Made of 3 different ones. I nearly have no cold resistance left. It's okay, I'll get out of here before that happens. And attach. And there we go. My private jet. Taylor Swift would be proud. Taylor Swift, be proud of me! I don't even know if this is like... This might go way further than I need it to. What if I take out a fan, put it on the back one? Oh, I'm on the back, so it's going... No! Forward, go forward. Then we can, like, angle it up. And a little to the left. If I had a fan on the back of this, it would be so much better. That's okay, it worked. It'll end up okay. Today I learned about weight in aircraft. Aerodynamics. That's the word I was supposed to use. I'm so glad I have those in my inventory now, because I think I might be able to attach it to a shield, the wing, and then fly whenever I want. which would be really cool. Do I have another shield with nothing on it? No. Well, once I find another shield, I will be sure to give that a go. Because if I can actually just glide with that, I mean, you can glide using the glider, but it'll cost stamina. Whereas this, it'll only cost your shield capacity. Or I could just create my own flying machines. Attach a minecart to a glider, and then put a fan on the back, and I could just go across the region. What I learned in boating school is... the 40 things not to do at a red light, at a stoplight. Make a sandwich. That's all I remember. Make a sandwich. It does look like a bean, doesn't it? I thought I was about to say fetus, but like bean is more of an apt sort of description for it. Hello, Zelda. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Not bad. Do you like my cool new crusty hand? Oh my god, they're holding hands. I am gonna eat more Cheetos. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. This guy's got long arms. I don't know why he jumped so far. Now do I have to wait for it to recharge? No, I don't. How very strange. Don't fall off, Link. Was there a chest in here I needed to grab or something? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I don't think the game wants me to be distracted at this point in time. When are you going to finish your review of Sonic Unleashed? I guess whenever I record Sonic Unleashed on stream, whenever I feel like it. I've already got one part recorded. Depends. Oh. I can't do it. If only I had some way of getting another heart. If only there was something in this area that allowed me to upgrade my hearts that I tried to interact with twice because I was confused and I thought I canceled it. Oh my god, there it is! No way! I think you'll have to get me drunk to get me to do another Unleashed review. Because I said, the first person to donate money into the chat, I'll do an episode of, I'll stream Sonic Unleashed. Did I just cancel it again? Oh. Do I? Am I dumb? Did I miss a shrine? I think I missed a shrine. Like the silly guy I am. Alright, where did I miss this shrine? Maybe it's up there. Wait. Princess Zelda. Sorry, I had a Geo like horizontal in my mouth. I couldn't really talk. Hello, sir. I've really enjoyed your videos over the years. Never stop being you. Thanks, commenter. Love you. It also makes this one go backwards, which is weird because I didn't expect that to be the case. I guess it reverses everything? I'm sorry. Xadanov, will you play Metal Gear Solid Triangle when it comes? What's Metal Gear Solid Triangle? I don't think I've ever played any Metal Gear Solid. I know, I played 5 for a little bit. I got up to this mission where I was meant to, like, destroy a tank, and I was like, I can't be bothered. Oh, this is the shrine. I get it. It's a remake of 3? It's not triangle, it's delta? Oh, okay. Is it is it a triangle because a triangle has 3 points? I probably won't. I was never a Metal Gear Solid kind of guy. It's just not the sort of game I'm usually interested in. Wow, check it out. No! No! Let me up! It's probably gonna be way too, like... Uh-oh. Stay on, Link. Ah! I think I can generally understand the... Metal Gear Rising, though. I did play Metal Gear Rising. In fact, I beat it. I think originally I was going to do a playthrough on it. Back when I was like 18. And I put out the first episode. Then I never did the rest. But rather is a booby cam in Metal Gear Solid 3. Well, I mean, as I always say, if there's like a AAA game any of you guys ever want me to try, you can always buy it for me. I can't warrant spending like 120 New Zealand dollars on a game which I might not even enjoy. You like Dragon Ball, Rob? Not really. My friends have been playing the new one. I also gave it a go, but I refunded it. I might wait. Oh, I'm only doing one of these? It's when they go together, right? I did it. I win. Sparking Zero is really fun. No Sparking Zero stream then? I mean, maybe once it comes out. It's just, you have to pay like $160 for an early access thing. I say early access. It's when the game's supposed to be coming out, but they just released it. The people who paid extra money first. How do we get you games? Do we have to give you a Steam key, or... I mean, if you really want to buy me a game... You know, it's only if you have the money for it. Only if you're, like, very rich. Because I might only do one episode, remember? If I really dislike it. But, like, yeah, Steam key, you can whisper me on Twitch or on Discord. If you've got, like, a Steam key for me, you can always message one of the mods, and they'll give it to me. Can you just make it like, if you buy a gift, can you just buy a Steam key? Is that even possible? Is that how that works, or do you have to be a friend with someone? You can do !Discord if you want to join the Discord. Again, like, only... Like, if you really want me to try a game, then I probably won't by myself. Like, I'm not like Markiplier. Like, I can't afford to just go buying every game that people ask me to, I'm afraid. Because, you know, if I earned all the money back, and then some on a stream for said game, because I'm not doing a review on it or anything, it would be okay, but, you know, it's not how, you know, I'm not a big streamer, like, that's not going to happen. Hello! What the heck are energy wells? Ah. Sure, I'll do it. Yeah, thanks, Roxas, the hero of time. Roxas. Thanks for coming on in. Someone bought in the Silent Hill 2 remake. That'd be a fun Spooktober game. Apparently that game is good, isn't it? Which is surprising, because it's Konami, right? Your battery, you need 100? Wait, I need 100? Dang! That's a lot. That's a fair amount. At least I can always, like, TP here. Dang. I want to use this, but also, like... Oh, wait, I can use this to get back to the other area. Even though I can probably Well, that's not correct. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, I can map. I can map. What am I saying? You have to get tons of them later on. Okay. I gotta do what I intended to do the first time. Staying alive, staying alive. Then we hit it real quick. No, I turned it off. Go. Turn on. Uh-oh. Then we plummet towards the earth. Okay, that really does, like, create a lot of, like, airtime, doesn't it? I would be so scared right now. Oh, is it even doing anything? Could I create lift with this is the question. With the fan, it will send you forward? I suppose so. I mean, that makes the most sense. What? Scaring the crap out of me. Why would you do that? Is this the updated version of Tears of the Kingdom? This is when it first came out. It might be the first version. It might not have been updated at all. Is there a way for me to check? Like on the home screen, maybe? Oops, I don't want to close it. Options, maybe? Version 1.00. So I think it's just the base version. Usually, I just don't bother updating games. For a game like this, I'd make an exception, but, like, to connect my Switch to the internet is just annoying to me. So I usually just don't do it. Oh my god, he's gonna be rich. Don't update it? Come on, guys. You think I'm a filthy cheater? You think I would cheat? Such disgracefulness. Cheating in my Legend of Zelda game? I don't think so. Oh, PS3's updating games is so slow. PS5 updating games is so slow. I don't know why. Like, I will connect it with a cord and have a decent, like a really good internet connection. Like, remember when I tried to, I was here and I downloaded Stellar Blade and a Stellar Blade update and it took yonks. It took so long. Just the PlayStation servers are garbage. They want you to pay money for online services? I don't think so. That's what I like about the PS3, free online. Yeah. Unfortunately, Xbox was just too successful. If Xbox hadn't done Xbox Live and for some reason people paid for it, maybe we wouldn't be in the situation we are today. That's why I'm a PC user, man. If I'm getting an online game, it has to be on PC.
You have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Are you eating a succulent Chinese meal? I'm eating Cheetos. Shout out to PlayStation for making you pay an online sub
Now it is up to you.
to play Final Fantasy XIV, where you have to buy a sub. Like, I don't even think you're using the PlayStation servers. You're using, like, Final Fantasy XIVs. And yet they're like, yeah, you pay us. Not anymore. They don't do that anymore? For real? Isn't Final Fantasy XIV online free until level 70? I mean, if you want to play the free trial version, which if you have friends who you want to play with, no. If you want to play solo and play with randoms in dungeons, but if you have a friend you want to go through it with, then tough luck. But either way, if you just want to play the game, you still have to pay a sub, and you still have to pay to PlayStation. Look, we're not talking about the free trial. It limits how much you can do. You only get 100,000 gil, and you can't, like, make a party, even when you're in free trial mode. You can get invited to a party, you cannot make one. You can probably enjoy yourself all the way up until level 70. But after that, you have to pay 2 subs. And by that point, the game's got its hooks in you. Game's also on PC? Yeah. That is correct. Yes, we should be playing it. What's the level cap of Stormblood? 70. Did you need to pay both subs even on PC? No, that's what I'm talking about. If you play on Xbox or PlayStation, you're getting suckered into paying for PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live, and then also the Final Fantasy XIV subscription on top of that. On PC, you just got to pay the sub. Cheetos. I saw him flying around before. Level 90 is Endwalker. 100 is Dawn Trail. 80 is Shadowbringers. And what's funny is that the free trial is all the way up until Stormblood. But I think they feel so confident letting you get 2 Stormblood
You must find me.
is because everybody says Shadowbringers is the best expansion. And it is. Endwalker's like second. But I think Shadowbringers is the best. Dawn Trail is good. But if you don't like the character Wakalamat, you are not going to enjoy it. Do I have the thing yet? I don't. Okay, can I glide? Or do I have to dive from all the way up here? Because I do see a diving pool down there, but it's very far away. Link. Oh, yeah, there's a diving pool. Ah, wee! You would die. Link has really, really, like, solid... he can fall from any height if he can land like this into water. Like, his face would be destroyed. He would be a crumpled mess of bones and flesh. And here we are, back in Hyrule, everybody! In 1 second, there we are. Hyrule Kingdom. This is about where we were last time. Ooh, we can finally use the minecart shield. Let's go. New adventure. Ooh, what's this? Surely there's some stuff around here to do. I think I just ran straight there last time, but this time I'm going to look around a little bit. I also got to reset my 4K sound settings. You guys will still be able to hear the game. I won't be able to for a bit. Because don't buy an Elgato if you're ever going to capture like audio, capture gameplay from a console. Do not buy an Elgato. Buy something else, because Elgatos are garbage. The way to record Elgato is garbage. I always get like skips in my footage, like in my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet video. There are quite a few skips. Nowhere near as many as in the Sword and Shield review. It is a lot. And sometimes I have to remove like a joke because the footage skipped. Yeah, that looked suspicious. That looked sussy. Sussy baka. Get it? I'm the guy from Breaking Bad. Thanks, Jenna Yomaran. Don't your Pokemon reviews always have skips and bugs when using Elgato? Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about with Sword and Shield. But, like, it does it on everything. Don't buy an Elgato. It's not worth it. Next thing I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna try something different. There's a thing up there. There's a trial chamber. I kind of want to go there first, but I also want to get back to where I was. So I might just go the actual direction first. Hell yeah, baby! This is the stuff. This is way better than shield surfing. This is skate surfing. Ooh, and a moblin camp right here? Right now? You'll never know what hit him. That hit the one I didn't even see that guy. I'll be alright. My construct bow's badly damaged, but that's okay. Ow! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I need to learn how to play again. Ooh, Bokoblin horn. Oh, there's a... Uh-oh. You shut up. My bow broke again. Alright, construct bow. Now have a taste of... Not something that is gonna... I got a lot of these. I don't know if that did any extra damage or not. But I think he's gonna probably hit me once, and then I'm gonna die. So that's probably a more suitable outcome for me, to be honest. Rock hammer! Wow! A moblin horn! What's this? A bow. How very interesting. I don't need it right now, though. Handy, handy. Very handy. I think those are the ones I sent out, though. Ooh. Oops. Wrong one. I don't think I can move this, but... You know, it was worth a try. Giant rock in the landscape. This is weird. What a strange little area. I remember that section down there. I guess we'll go down there. Right, I made a car. Well, let's do it again. I don't even know how I would go about building a car. I think what's most important is... Will these even, like, rotate? Won't really make sense if they do, but I'll give it a go. Shoot! These controls are absolutely destroying my butt. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, we knew that from the beginning there. Alright, there we are. Alright, so that's the first... Well, they rotate like that. But how am I meant to get them, like, to rotate on an axle? Like an axis, I guess I should say. Okay. I think this car is better than my last one. I think my last car didn't work at all. But this one may work. I don't know how I'm going to steer. But that's a problem for another time. Alright, so I have two axes now. Then we do this. I don't want to attach them. It's not what I want to do. Stop trying to... Well, I suppose I could just let go. Okay, that works. Sorry, bokoblins. Ow. Ooh, ouchies. Not my minecart shield. I don't want that. Yeah, use my flame emitter shield. Yeah, light him on fire. We don't need this. Why am I holding a stick? It's a stick. Hang on. Maybe don't hold it while it's on fire. The board spare. Here we go, baby. Take a look at this. Didn't expect that when I pulled it out, huh? You thought I was gonna try to hit you with it? Some sort of a weapon. You were mistaken. They never expect you to throw... Now hang on just a second. Don't worry, I won't attack with it. I'll just throw it. We will be fine. So I should probably put it in my inventory for now. I could put my choo-choo near a... Alright, which way are we going, by the way? I can't remember. What am I doing? How do I get my thing up? Here we are. Grab that. We'll put it in the direction of the camp we're meant to be going to. Jump on top. Then get our little fan. Put it on the back. Zip, zop, zoobity bop. We're ready to go. Am I trying to... I'm just gonna leave that one the way it... You know, it was bound to not really work anyway. Oops. Fan was backwards, yeah, that's why I was trying to turn it off. I'm gonna try what I was thinking before. Now, can I fly with this, is the question. Let's give it a go. I bet I can. There's no way I can't. There's no way they would allow me to do this and not think to themselves, yes, people are probably going to use this to fly. Oh, really? Well, it kind of goes down hills. That is very unfortunate. I'm a little upset by that. Well, it looks cool. Yeah, I suppose. It does look a little cool. Worked out pretty well. I don't have a weapon. I don't even need to kill these guys. Uh-oh. I did not see that guy. He wouldn't possibly see me from here. Oops. We're all set. I don't even know what I got from that. Oh, I could absolutely, like, sneak up on that thing and jump on it. It saw me, didn't it? I remember you can ride deer and stuff. I remember I rode on, like, a glowy deer. Couldn't keep it in the stable, though, unfortunately. There's something over here. Was there... What happened here? Did a goblin, like, fly over here or something? Now, what is this? Honestly, I'm surprised the wing shield doesn't work. It'd be awesome, but I guess I understand why it doesn't. But you have a glider, like, in general. So why not allow you to have, like, a shittier glider? Damn, I swore. Hey, buddy. Sorry, but you're about to die. Nice try, boy. But these fire fruits are mine. Thanks for letting me know I swore, guys. I didn't. I had no idea. I probably shouldn't be shooting that thing, right? It looks too ethereal for me to shoot and, like, not gain, like, horrendous karma. That, on the other hand, meat for cooking. Sorry, buddy. Are you kidding me? Come back! I can't leave a wounded animal! Hang on, I've got this. The Keith's eyeball. Did I get him? Keith's wing? Ah! Ah! No. Well, somewhere out there's a ball with an arrow embedded in its skull, and it's still running around, unfortunately. That does not make me feel good. Now, what is this? Ah! You saw me. I didn't really scream. My eyes didn't even open all that wide. I just made a big Lloyd. I just went, ah! It was so fake. I was like, my brain was like, do I scream? Yes, no? Ooh, what's this? Maybe I scream about that one. Spidops? I mean, I get it. I missed. I missed. I need to keep some of these things. I'll use the fire fruit. He's got like... Okay, he was a lot. Like, I thought that was like a boss. Horriblin. He's a Horriblin. And he lives in a cave. Gross. Ooh. Bright cap. A glowing effect to anybody who eats it. So I can make myself glow in caves. That's what I like to see. Maybe also combining that with a bright bloom seed. I feel like I was a little harsh on some of the Pokemon designs, but that's not me, like, saying, oh, this design is bad in the videos. I think it's more me saying, like, I just don't really personally prefer it, but I'm not saying the design is bad by any means. Each design has their own merits. Traveler's Sword. I'll take it. Wonder if I can combine it with something. Probably, seeing as... You bastard, get back here. I stabbed it in the head. Thanks for the bubble gem. I've gotten 4 of these and you keep updating me on what they are every single time. I don't get it. Okay. Is there a way for me to increase the speed the camera rotates? There we go. Special controls. Okay. I'll take that. What, this is very high? You kidding me? That's not very high. That's just like medium on most games, man. Sorry to tell you this. I suppose it's kind of about loading things in behind you. Maybe like... Pokemon doesn't allow you to change it at all because if you could, the game would die. You wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, there's a big guy over there. Damn it. Bombs. Rope? Lamp oil? I can't carry any more melee weapons. Eh, I'm alright without it. There's got to be like a little chest around here somewhere. Bubble gems are secondary Koroks? Okay. A rusty halberd. You know what? It's probably good for, like, long range. Don't... Please tell me I can do this. Yes! That is very long range. And I can just swing it like that. Look at that. That's what I gotta do with weapons from now on. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Oh, heck yeah, baby. Now that's the stuff of dreams right there. I always want to go into wells. I'm sorry, fish. Did you just spawn into existence, or what happened there? Notice how I actually mentioned that, because it's weird to see it in this game. And this is also, you know, before updates, which I will give it credit for, because the rest of the game has been so stellar so far. But in Pokemon, that's just the thing that happens every like 5 seconds. Ooh, baby. I've hit the jackpot today. This is just the whole game for me, by the way. I don't do the main story. I just do this. Oh, baby. I'll find something to attach to the sword. Like a stick. Alright, I'll leave that one cave fish on its lonesome. Got a sticky lizard. How do I get out of here? I can't climb up the well. There's another lizard. So my only guess... I'm not supposed to teleport out, am I? There's no way it wants me to do that. Maybe if I light up the area, it'll show me what I'm meant to do. Ascend through the... I'm so dumb. I forgot I could do that. To be fair, I also forgot the first time I played. That's so, like, I would have been stuck there for hours before realizing that. If I was playing solo. Like, there's no way. Oops. I'm gonna kill that guy. I think it'll be pretty easy. And he's got a big sword. So first things first, we blow up the back. They're all dead. Shoot that man in the face. He goes down like a sack of bricks. Shoot that man in the face. He goes down like a sack of bricks. Add a bit of fire onto it. Shoot him in the face again. Okay, it didn't quite get him in the face. Got him that time. Well, this is like kind of easy. Not gonna lie. Let me try the exact same thing again. I know. I'll run at him. Maybe there's something to like... How can I tell which one does the most damage? I know there are ways to, but like it's not really showing me. I'll go find him for real. Let me just get like a good weapon. I keep thinking B is dodge. I'm in the Monster Hunter mindset. Oh, he fainted! He fainted! He did a feint! I can't believe it. smarter than a giant pig. No, I'm not smarter than a giant pig. Alright, where'd he go? I'll get him this time. I'll get him with my rusty halberd sword. Oh, I was pressing R1. That's weird. I didn't think I was, but I was. Does he still have his troop behind him? No, it's just him. Alright, sup, buddy? Say hello to my little sword. I'm still trying to... Whoa! I'll just go big power. Big smasher. I can dodge. I thought he would do a big smash after that. That's what I'm used to for like Dark Souls or whatever they do. They always do something afterwards. Hey! I'm glad I saved this. Traveler's Claymore. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, you know what that means, right? No, I didn't want it. Wow, you can actually see it up there. That's crazy. Big sword. A Goblin Fang. 6 fuse attack power? 10 fuse attack power! Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? That Traveler's Sword. Where's that Bokoblin? Probably at the end, right? Because I just collected it. I'm gonna drop it, and I'm gonna connect it to my broadsword. Now I have like a little dagger. That's really cool. I like that. That is very, very neat. I appreciate that. What's going on with here? What's going on here? Oh, it's my white shirt in the sun. It looks like it's connected to my neck. I am just ahead. Now imagine if I had a green screen or like a flat, like, bit of wall behind me. The sun is starting to get in my eyes. It was okay before, it was just on my back, but now it's not. There we go, you can see my shirt a little bit better. It's Space Jam. And I know it's like based on the, like, it's only out because the new Space Jam movie was the thing, but this is like just characters from the old one. It doesn't actually have any references to the new one, so that's why I got it. Link! It's you! You're back! Where have you been? Last that anyone saw of you hasn't been done. Investigating humans and the guys rolled into the sky and everyone's been a word about after you both. Birds really wanted them out trying to figure out a way to do it. Birds were gonna over there. Please report her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. I forgot what my voice was because that other guy was so disgusting. Yoink! Oh. Negative yoink! What do you say out loud when you leave something where it is? Let's go see Purah. This is where we left it last time. So let's continue going. I don't believe it! I don't believe this! Guys, if you keep going Awooga, I'm gonna... What? That half! those eyes! Doc! Dr. Potter! I'm gonna turn off the thing if you guys keep gooning. The swordsman has returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
How many years has it been? Because his hair did grow. Maybe it's only been like 3 weeks. I don't know.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
From Breath of the Wilds, it's been 8 years or 6. I'm meaning, from the intro cutscene, 2 weeks? Okay.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy.
You're the only mysterious mummy I need.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
By any chance, is the villain of this game Ganondorf?
Must have been when the castle rose and the
That would be
ruins
pretty
fell.
crazy. I don't think any Zelda games have done that before.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature.
Is it Sakura's voice actor?
And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice.
It kind of sounds like it, but it could just be, you know, placebo.
Huh? What?
Are you saying you came up from up there? Sorry, now she's Scottish for me. Bad accent Scottish. The Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up at Hyrule Castle. I've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Oz. Work with him and find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may be still lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I think Zelda's like in the past. And she's like the link between the present and the past. Sort of like I guess you could say she is a link to the past. And the present. Now let's go to the castle. This is the last thing I did. Wait, is that them? No. Wait. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. They're all Scottish. See, whatever the people even is. Produce is great. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go up here because there's probably something to grab. So this is why I told you to get those crystal things? What, this right here? Oh, this is another one. Okay. The crystal refinery. Get producing, but I need 100, right? Yeah. I could always TP back up there, but, like, yeah, this is more... It's easier that I don't have to. All of Hyrule is Scottish now? I can't do everybody's voice Scottish, right? Right? There's no way I could do that. Damn it, I want some of those bugs. Give me a bug. Alright, so there's been a considerable effort around here. I don't think I've ever been, like, on this map. Oh, I don't have anything unlocked. I mean, I get it. But isn't there, like, way more down south? Because if this is the castle, then I must be at the very top of the map. But if this is all it extends to... Maybe there's less Hyrule than I thought? Or maybe it's just expanded out in a certain direction? I don't know. I'll have to see. The Central Square. This is all new to me. This is all new. Traveler's Claymore. Can't carry any more weapons. Well, I tell you what, this rock sledge is not really doing me any favors. Neither is the spiky... You know what, let's just throw the stone axe away. I'm gonna grab this. And then... Yoink. Look at this! That's pretty good. I like that. Let's get, like... Oh, you know what I should do? I should, like, attach a flint to a sword. And then I can just, like... hit them together. Maybe that won't work. I don't know. Either way, let's just drop a bit of flint. My eyes hurt. Where's the flint? There it is. So I'm going to do some cooking. It's raining. Well, I suppose it is. I guess I didn't notice. Yeah, pot lid. An acorn. I remember these. Where to begin? You scared me! Sorry. What are you? You scared me so much you got rid of my Scottish accent. What are you doing out here in the rain? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, don't you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days with the upheaval. Watch your back. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines all over the world overnight will smack on the front page, you know. So far we know they're from the age of the legends, but did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? What are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about these things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous. They should be so scary. You know what? I think I get it. I think the chasms... I think there's like an underground as well, which is neat. I think some people did suspect that when the game was about to come out. Alright, what do you think of that, lady? Whoa! Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, don't you know? For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. The point is, lots of things are in danger. Okay, yeah, cool. Look at it. How neat is that she actually, like, knows that it's open. Pretty cool. Something real developers think about. Try throwing a fire fruit? Oh, I can do that? How do I do that? Do I hold it and then I throw it? Nope. How do I throw a fire fruit? And Pokemon Bro would be repeating his lines like nothing happened. Yes. I can't carry any more shields! Oh, gee. Which one of these am I gonna get rid of? Get out of here. This potlet is worth more to me than you are. Alright, baby. Prepare to get your all smashed. This shrine purifies the ancient evil you may have entered here. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you could use to strike back. Okay. I got it. I know how. Here I go. Okay, well, I did it a little early, but... Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Okay, maybe I shouldn't, like, attack him because he probably is invincible until I don't want to ruin my... Well, I did it, technically. It's very generous with the timing on this one. Oh, I probably do have to attack. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Oh, I can parry? Oh, A, of course. I did it! I won! Boot up your power and then release it to release a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Okay. I did it! I won! That's worth a kiss! Hey Red, hope you're well. I'm pretty good. Damn, I didn't read that bit. It probably was like, yo bro, you're so good at this game. It's probably exactly what it said. Knowing, you know, knowing me. I didn't mean to use that. Zoanite Sword. It resonates with attached Zoanite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Okay. Interesting. I don't need this. I don't need this. I might still need the axe for, like, chopping down a tree or something. So I can attach, like, I was gonna say a flamethrower, but that won't really, the fan won't really work, the flamethrower won't really work either. Maybe I just attach like a blade. That's technically a Zonai device, right? The bit from the things. You've done well to reach this place. Wait, is that the deer guy and Zelda? Is that Zelda? She really is in the past. No? Nah, it's definitely Zelda. Thanks for not spoiling anything for me, though. When I ask those questions, I really mean, like, this is what I think in my brain, but don't tell me. And I'm not going to look at chat for a few, like, bits to make sure I don't get spoiled. I think that's what's happening. She's also got the elf ears. She's right. They're right there. There's no way that's not Zelda. Zelda's talking to the goat man. In the past. You play as Zelda? If we really do play as Zelda, I'm banning you. Because that's a big spoiler. I want all my mods to remember. Ban Howard if we ever play as Zelda. I don't want to hear fanfiction about Zelda and Goatman getting it on in the past. Well, I didn't say they're getting it on in the past. They're probably just like business partners. Yo, what's up? Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. Really gotta get serious about my training. Captain Huss doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report him right away. He's at the gate tower at the top of the hill and past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised as you as I was. Oh, this might be the area where I did a slide. Okay, now everything's new to me. Here I go. Alright, well, this is upsetting. You know what, though? Doesn't matter to me, I'm Link. I just go around. So much for the gates, am I right? Huh? Who's there? Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh, we should go talk to Captain Oz. He's leading search efforts up the very end of this road. Thanks a lot, mate. I'll go do it myself. Will Howard get banned? Find out if we play Zelda. Because if we do, that was a big spoiler and something very important to me. You know I hate spoilers. Imagine being called Chas. Imagine the bullying. Directed by Captain Oz, and he's just a party. You need permission from the captain. He should be the first gatehouse up the end of the road. Sorry, I don't care. You're not permitted in there? Alright, fine. I'll show you who's not permitted. You ever heard of this thing called fire fruit? Huh, buddy? Maybe you'll be thinking differently. Alright, fine. I'm literally Link. I'm the guy you're looking for. Let me in there. What's the big idea, buddy? That's like saying you'll ban someone for spoiling Mario Galaxy by saying it takes place in space, Mr. Soderbergh. No, I didn't know you could play Zelda. That's like saying... Well, I was about to spoil something there, but I shouldn't. It's a big spoiler. It was not in the trailers. That'd be like saying you'll ban someone for saying you play in Hyrule. See how that's different? Spoiling that would be like saying you can play as Luigi when you get all the stars. That's a spoiler. Damn it. Guess my pot lid's gonna have to go. Link Doobie Zelda, though? Guys, I've seen that like 3 things. Well, Mario Galaxy is spoiled for me. People keep saying Link is Zelda. And if that's another spoiler, I'm gonna... I almost said I was gonna kill you guys, but I probably won't do that. But I will be really mad. You guys know what I'm like with spoilers. It's a huge pet peeve. Okay, that's definitely not the captain. Captain will be, like, in here somewhere. That's probably him. Yo, what's up, Captain? Nope, it's not the captain. Strengthen them. I do want the soldier spear. Spears are very fun to use. However, I can put the Zoanite sword. I could use a horn. And then... Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's not doing much. So what do you guys think of my gameplay so far? Pretty good, huh? Where's the captain at? I guess I don't need the soldier spear. Maybe he was back there. Wait, no, hang on. He must be up above. I'll find him. I'm pretty good at climbing. Well, the wheels and stuff is great, but... I don't need those for climbing. There's probably a real way to get up here, but like... This is Legend of Zelda we're talking about, baby. Real is none of the... That's definitely the captain. He's got the fancy hat and everything. Keep searching. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. I'm looking for Link. Hang on a second. You look a little familiar. Could it be that you know Link? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Did you see my arm? Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. No, she's dead. I saw her die. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused about the matter right now. Ometis is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We did some good news. Also, I'm the only guy who doesn't speak with an accent. What was it? Scottish. That's right. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! I mean, Captain, it's Princess Zelda! There she is! Look at her! She's safe! Whoa. She turned into some kind of glowy orb. Look out! You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into a light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would you leave without saying a word to us? You'd let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw this predicament. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. All right, here I go. Ooh, my toes. Ouchie, mama. Ooh, that's something. Did somebody spoil things? If that really is Zelda, this game would end very early. I don't think that's a spoiler. I think you spoiled more by saying don't spoil things. Well, I know what to do with this. Guys, just stop spoiling stuff. Just don't talk about spoilers, please. I don't want to have to turn off chat. Ganon is in the game. I want to see, like, wild spoilers. Not like actual spoilers, make up spoilers. Make up random shit and just interdisperse it into the chat so I don't know what's real. And don't actually put in something that's a real spoiler. Because I'll know. And I'll ban you. And then I'll come to your house. And I'll drink all your milk. And then I'll get really bad stomach problems. And I'll probably end up going and needing to go to the toilet. And I'll go to the toilet in your bathroom. And it won't smell very good. Alright. Okay, that's not right. This... What? Do I need to be here? Like standing here? Okay. I figured I would need to... No, my bow is badly damaged. There's got to be one on the left, right? Or behind me, maybe? There it is. Try it! I did it! Was that really what that was? The little fan was just there, so I wasted a fan? Well, alright. I'll take it. Bye-bye. Ganon is Spanish? Damn. You can never trust the Spaniards. Burrow becomes a robot femboy? No way. Did you see the Nintendo alarm clock? Yeah. You need Nintendo Online to buy this alarm clock. I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's the way I'm meant to go. But I'm heading uphill, which is not good. What the diddly? Okay, I'm gonna go to that later. When I have, like, the glider. I'm gonna head back down first. I'm not gonna waste time like this. However... if I was smart, I would find a way to get down quickly, such as... how am I gonna make this work? I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I get on this, and then I use my shield to blow myself off. Didn't work. Okay. Then I drop something like a fire fruit. I pick it up, and I use it to push me backwards and off the cliff. Maybe it's not big enough to do that. Alternatively, I use it to explode. That didn't work. Okay, this isn't working. Come on! I can't even rotate it. Well, now I can, of course. What if I get it, like, very slightly falling off the cliff? So once Link gets to the edge... don't you try to get away from me. Perfect. Now we just gotta get right to the edge. It's not pushing it. There's a way to do this, I'm gonna tell him, because it opened up a lot of areas for me. Hey! Yeah, but... just use recall after you dropped it? What would I even use recall on? I wouldn't be able to reach it, would I? Well, I guess I'll head back. Recall can be used on anything on screen. And then it recalls absolutely everything? That doesn't seem right. Oh, his fingernails are in awful shape. Do I still have my cart? How can I tell? I still have it! Yeah, baby! This is the life. It's not super fast, but... Oh, no. I'm not going to have another minecart for a while. I can tell. So we might as well make the most out of this. Let's say badly damaged, but, like... I was wondering how long that meant I had. I guess not very long. I mean, I suppose we can use a different shield. I feel like the wing shield should be, like, really smooth on the ground. That is incorrect. What about the Traveler's Shield? It is wood, but... Yeah, that's okay. Then what's the point of the wing shield, man? Alright. Let's go see Pura. You could always fast travel back for more minecarts? That is true. I probably could just TP back to her, right? Whatever. I like running. I like running better. The hell was that? Now just hang on a gosh darn second. You can't be dropping things like that and not expect me to go check it out. Was that from the sky? There's nothing up there. Where'd it come from? How are you playing this with a PlayStation controller? Well, first of all, you can use an 8-bit DOE adapter if you really want to. Although you won't be able to get the, you know, the gyro controls. Like this. Well, maybe you will. I don't think you can, though. But secondly, I'm using a Nintendo Switch controller. This fell from the sky. I know it did. This right here. This isn't like a yahaha you found me moment, isn't it? I almost game into the link there. Oh! That was something else right there! You saw that! What is this? Strange phenomenon. You can use it for fusion? Wait, serious? You can recall on top of it to ride it? That would have been a good idea. Let me fuse this with something. I guess I'll fuse it with the rock sledge, because, I mean, I've already got it, right? It's got a rock on it. No, I can't, you silly. Let me use recall on it, then. Like... Oh, this is so weird. Link, you're meant to grab on. I don't know why you didn't grab on. And then we rewind again. Think you waited too long? Probably did, but if I just keep doing it, it'll work eventually. Then we go again. All right, I'm leaving. You erase the past 10 seconds of it moving, so it can't go anywhere. Oh, okay. Is that how it works? You see, I wouldn't know that. It's just my first time. Pose. Oppose the, Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Joshua needs that for a chasm. Oh, Joshua. A chasm research. Don't touch any of it without our permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Hey, you! Do you have any idea how worried we've been? So that's the arm, huh? I overheard Purr talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, alright. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's gonna wait until later. Anyway, hey, you got yourself the Purr pad now. You know, that Purr pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. Got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back to my lab in Eternal Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up there, you should join me there. Oh my gosh. So I can't take this? Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, is this... Alright. Fine. I won't pick it up. Yo, what's up, guys? How do I use my Pura pad, by the way? Was it just the map? Linkwell, did you find anything? I don't know what the voice I did for her was. What? You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into a light and flew off? Well, I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. If you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts into digging into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she left off as soon as we look around. Hey, you've still got the Purapad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule. We need to add map data from around the Lookout London. And for that, we need a Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Oh my god, there's too much words for me to do this accent. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. But on the inside, oh boy, it's a mess! But the travel point is still undergoing its final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Or maybe I'll tweak on some crack. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has 3 beds and kitchen, so it's well stocked for you getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's been watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, she got a mub shop. I'll be over by Scarview Tower, so just let me know when you're ready to head out. Just let me know. Oh. Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower at the end of the travel point. Joshua, you can call me. Okay. Let's go to the shop. I want to see the clothes available. What about that? It's just so great. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool, it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too. It must be much of an adventuring. Alright, what do I... Man, a few rupees too much for me. Too bold for my taste. Can I sell things? Can I sell? Buy my stuff! Alright, so I can sell... my rubies? Do I need those for anything? Scottish purr should not be as sexy as it is. With my voice? Okay. I think I'll sell these. Try fusing with an arrow? I don't think I will do that. I think it'd be a bad investment. And these opals too. Contains the power of water. Yeah, but I'm gonna sell them. Anything else you want? I could sell this amber, but it's got a lot of fuse attack power. I would like to buy some armor. 70 and 130. All right, cool. I'll take that. Do you mind stop going? You need to, like, relax, woman. All right. Neato. Now I've got some real armor. And I need to head to bed. Link! Sorry. I'll be seeing you later. Or maybe I don't need to head to bed. Maybe this is the exact place I need to be right now. Well, that should do it. Hey, Link, you're all set. I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch. Hey! Okay. So will this give me some map data? Is that what this is for? Okay. How very weird to see, like, realistic clouds and then all of a sudden, like, these... Wait, no, some of the clouds in the distance are, like, cel-shaded, but then some of them aren't. And these, like, cloud puffs are cel-shaded too, but then... So weird.
Oh!
All of the Skyview towers have now been activated! Great! That's good stuff! Okay, Link, your turn. I regret doing this. Go to the Parade of... fuck. Just do it. I also swore. But don't you dare say that I swore. Alright, so I just gotta activate them. Is that the deal? Okay, it's active on my map. Okay, travel point, great. Can I get my you know, can I get the tang glider? The perpad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill. Nobody here had what it takes, to be honest. That's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Well, look at that. This item given to you by Pura. Bro, pleased with this voice? What do you mean? What do you mean pleased with this voice? What do you, is it like, it's terrible? I'm way too erect with this voice? Oh, okay. Now, I mean, it's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle. Find me afterwards, alright? I'm assuming I go flying into the sky. I'll be observing from the research lab. Oh, great. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. I'll also need to update your map where the places where the upheaval has been wreaked the most havoc. Whee! Here I go! Neat. It's like a little mini game that I gotta do. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Well, that's a long rope. Ah! Hang on a second. She forgot to give me the hang glider. Nah. Okay. Wait, but I still don't have the hang glider. Why did I need the hang glider? Just, I guess so I don't die when coming back down. Oh, neato. Sky map updated. And now I can go wherever I please. This being a minigame would have actually been pretty cool. So it's not a mini... Oh, okay. So I just do it and then it's done. Well, I suppose that's something. Am I meant to be going somewhere? Like, I don't really need to... I think I'll die. I'm a coward! Alright. Let's go see Pura. Hello. There's a lot more talking in this one than there was in the original. Welcome back, Link! That was some good gliding up there. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, that map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right then, about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena has been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. You sound like an Adanian from Xenoblade 2. I don't know what those are. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next is Ilden to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. Finally, there's Lanaryu to the east. The strange phenomena are now concentrated in these 4 regions. Can't say for certain, but they're nagging suspicious that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about some Princess Zelda in Reno Village over here recently. That is pretty weird, yeah? Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but it does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about this going on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out with some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of the investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. Yeah. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling the regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Cool. I gotta find goggles! Oh. Sorry! I can't talk right now! It's something I gotta discuss with goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Alright. Cool. So, I can go to the 4 areas, much like I could in the original game, at any order. Of course, one of them will be easiest. So, which way, guys? I'll let you guys pick which direction we'll head to. So we could go... we could go to this one. So we'll just say there's northeast, north, northwest over on the left, and then south. Or we could just say west, east, north, north and south. West, east, north, and south. That's like the... You reckon we're talking to Robbie first? Alright. Hey Rob, what's up? Not much. How's it going? Okay. Chat wants me to talk to you. That's pretty cool. Okay. I did it. I talked to myself. Oh, is this Robbie? Is he a bird? Don't tell me I'm a bird and my name's Rob and this is a bird called Robbie. Oh no, this guy's called Pen. Where's Pencil?
Like you say. Hold on there. Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you, but you've just got a stick, so you can't be the famous swordsman. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere know about the Skyview Towers being activated. We get to work. Our newspapers on and staff to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join. Seem like a brave type one. We have what it takes. Our newspaper is in Harvard in the Northwest. You find near the bridge in Sabrino Village. Stop by if you're for adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper business. Until then, so long! I get it. So long! Come on, please.
Oh, it's you! You know, that burrapad of yours may seem perfect, but it could even be more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigation sorted out.
Come on, Carlos, you even listen to me?
Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying?
I was saying I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm just going to jump into a castle myself.
No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there, too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? But no matter how dangerous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow a young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything here would happen to Brewer's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end!
But I need more of that figure. If we have more info on it, it should be helping us into the depths. Oh, Sauceman, sorry. Didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. It's me, Josha. My teeth are bright and shiny and pearl-like. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. It's a rock. I love rocks. See that figure standing on legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. Lion people! People made of rocks! I love rocks! I eat rocks! That's why my teeth are so strong. But Congress says it's too dangerous. He won't let me go.
Josh, you come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself to see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll stop by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Burrapad's camera to take a picture of it for Josha. A perfect plan. You know about the camera? It's one of the Burrapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery in an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still a model learn about the Burrapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. There'll be a lot of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. Guess we should head through the chasm to the south of the Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta!
What?
Wait, hang on! These two voices are the complete opposite of each other.
Looks like he's gone. I've been trying to rope into all other swordsmen. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But hey, maybe this will help you out at least.
Yay! I definitely don't have 46 of those. Oh, well, that'll work.
These chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. If you attach a brightly machine to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, if you want to head straight into the Lookout Landing, you can find your game. If you don't know how to get your camera, wait till we can you to bring that picture. Open look, mommy!
Yoink! Damn it!
Swordsman, that's where I keep my research materials. Please hands off, okay?
Damn. Rats, I figured without him here, I could have stolen it. But that's not the case, clearly. Clearly, I need to go. What am I doing? Oh, right, this. I guess we'll go down to the depths then. And not really as exciting as the other stuff, but I suppose it can work. Yo, can I get a horse?
I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. People knew first, don't they? This your first visit? Talk to that soldier at the center of that little forest. Are we open to register a horse?
Alright, fine. Okay, well, I haven't talked to the soldier, but I don't care. He can... You wrote welcome to the underground, but all I can think of, welcome to the jungle!
The horses look happy.
I want a horse. Really badly. Do you mind if I take yours? I won't do it. Oh, will I? I won't. Us meeting to cancel. Good thing I missed! What am I standing on? Sonic Underground! We're not underground yet. We'll sing that when we get underground. Sonic Underground. There's something I see the pain and float out the kingdom of witch. Sonic Underground. The throne, the children will be found. Is that how it goes? Oh, there's another thing over here we can... Probably, I feel bad shooting the animals. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is probably the deeps.
No, traveler! Don't do it! If you touch that, well... It'll sap your strength and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move.
So real. Huh. We just leap over them then. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Ugh, I feel awful. Traveler, you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. But if you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom in the depths while poking around in the depths. Now look at me. You'll recover from the worst of it on your own little by little so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was gonna die down there. Show me fish against your leader I turned out to be. It's just pitiful. I completely relied on Dabble, so I really want to recover at nighttime. By the nighttime. Shopping.
So am I going down here? I think so. I could grab a horse. I could also make more food. I think I'll make more food first. And then I'll head on down there. Hello, fox. Hello, fox. Yep. You didn't see anything. A ladle? For me? No, I don't think I'll get the ladle. I think I will fuse.
All the equipment you see here is well maintained and combat ready, but the monster control crew is a lot of amateurs who never really learned how to swing a sword. They say they're more comfortable with their farm tools, so they left all their nice shiny gear behind. But I seen you'd be better suited to use the stuff than that bunch. Take with my blessing and give the monsters one for me, all right?
Sure will. Anything in here? Nope. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Neato spaghetto.
Let's make some food.
I'm gonna make the most delicious meal you've ever seen in your gosh darn life. Can I, like, sort these? Yes. Y button.
Dazzle fruit.
Rushroom. Bright cap. Cook to restore. Well, I don't want to restore. Ooh, a nice nutty flavor to this. That'll be good. So we've got meat, mushrooms, herbs. Like, this is gonna be like a mushroom sauce on top of a steak. This is gonna be, okay, no, that's not what hey, 6.5 hearts though. I've got 4, but you know, maybe I should like act as if I have 4 hearts and not, you know, put in a bunch of, I don't need the herbs just yet. I can just use a bit of mushroom, maybe a nut, maybe a bit of salt. You know, this is probably gonna be good. A salty, nutty mushroom. It's a big mushroom.
salt grilled mushrooms. Sounds good. I'd eat that. Let's try some glowy K-fish. I don't know if fish and mushroom go super well together, but we'll find out. Bright salt grilled fish. Nice. Actually, that's a good idea, because I'll be down in the gloom for a long time, so making at least a few of these is a good idea. And I'll try one of these too. This is probably going to make it last for a long time. Okay, 4 minutes. That's not as much as I thought it would be, but... that's also probably a good idea. I'll get rid of this. I'll just see what this does. I think that's... so it returns hearts devoured by gloom, which means if I'm down there and I lose some hearts and I can't get them back, I can get 3 back. Okay, cool. So that's a good plan. And then, in case I'm running out of stamina, let's do this. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Oh, there's more glow shrooms. Damn, I could have done like the biggest glow ever with 3 different things. Wait, maybe I still can. Every time that cat shows up, I think it's censoring me. Rob was eating Cheetos earlier, so I had to eat dry cereal to get a crunch because I'm out of chips. If glowy shrooms, they might go well with the fish. That is exactly correct. That's what I was just thinking. And I completely forgot that I had these. Okay, 2 glowy shrooms, 1 glowy fish, a bit of salt, and a glowy fruit. This is going to be like glow for like 40 minutes. Unlike other buffs, adding non-buff ingredients to a stamina food will increase the amount of stamina restored. Okay. Not the dazzle fruit? Oh wait, that still worked? Yeah, it's a dazzling fruit. It's got glow on it, right? The way you said that made me think that maybe it wouldn't work. I was a little worried for like a split second. Alright, let's go with 1 more glow. Bit of salt. Add another... actually, nope, we don't even need that. I'm just doing this for the pure amount of glow I'm gonna get. I don't know how long I'm gonna be down there. I could be down there for weeks. 9 minutes of glow, that's pretty good. Let's do a little bit of speed up, shall we? Maybe I enter a boss fight and I gotta run around for a bit. Generally, when you add no effect ingredients to a meal that has a buff, it just increases the timer. How much depends on the specific ingredient, but I know putting unique ingredients increases the duration more than if you put multiple of the same ingredient. Okay. Yeah, I figured like putting multiple different ingredients would help the process at least a little bit. So I can do that. Do I have another thing for stamina? No, I don't think I do. But I need non-specific ingredients. Like I can't put in an eyeball in there because that won't help me. And I can't put in something with another effect on it because that won't help me either. So I just kind of gotta... Alright, this should be enough. Alright, cool. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go do the shrine, and then we're gonna head down into the underground. What's the time for everybody, by the way? There's a website for this? Nah, I like doing it myself. I like learning. Especially for this game. I don't look up anything unless absolutely, like, necessary. $2 a.m., 8 a.m., 12:56 p.m., 1 a.m., 11:57 at night. Man, none of these are good times. Apart from Zez, which, I mean, he's also in New Zealand, so it makes sense. This is prime? Yeah, it is good prime time for New Zealand. And even Australia, it works decently. You know, if you're home by now. Alright, what is this all about?
Aha! That was a way too big aha for like what is considered a very easy puzzle, I'm sure. Like, man, the one thing that's different in this room. I wonder if that's the answer to the puzzle. How interesting. Okay, I see. So it's all about, it goes in the square hole. Goes in the square hole. And then... Ah, I see. Okay, so I need the other one in order to get up there. Oh, no, I don't. I just gotta figure that one out correctly. Alright. Wait, was that correct the whole time? Oh, it was. I'm just dumb. I expected it to slot in like perfectly, but it didn't, so that threw me off. Speaking of which, why didn't you warn us about 9/11, Robert? You are a future man. I don't really care. The other time I thought to myself, should I? I think everybody in New Zealand was just kind of like, we don't care. Like, who cares about what happens to those guys? Also, I was like... I was like 4 years old. Was I 4 years old? I might have been even younger. Maybe, or maybe a little older. What year was it again? (2001) Yeah, I was 5. 5 years old. I don't think I could have warned you guys about 9/11. I don't think anybody would have, like, believed me. Imagine a 5-year-old runs into the presidential office going, "There's gonna be a plane hitting the Twin Towers! You gotta get everybody out of there!" They'd probably shoot me. The boy who cried 9/11? Do you think you could make, like, Chat GPT or something? Say, can you write the boy who cried wolf story, but replace the wolf with 9/11? Because I'm not gonna ask a real person to do that. It'd be funny if an AI did it. Alright, I got my little power up. Now let's head underground. I'll see you guys later. Whee! Oh gosh. That's deeper than I thought it would be. Wow, this is a cool place. Are you Link? Look at my luscious lips. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Bonnick from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out, so I've lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over to the glowing area over there. And he just kept going.
and going. Last I saw of him, he was heading way out there, off to the west. You have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Nudes? Sorry, I definitely don't want to see your penis, Link. I would never. Oh, are you taking off your pants? No, it's okay. Sorry, all right. All right, so throw material, hold, select material. Oh, so you weren't lying. But I couldn't do that before. Hang on. Where's the bright bloom seeds? I must have gone past them. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, what? He said I could throw it with... Hold R first? Oh. That's so weird. You'd think you'd just, like, press R while you're... Yeah. Hup. Okay, I can get used to that. It's just odd to, like, have your spear lined up and then... Eh, that's alright. You can throw any material. That's pretty cool. Alright, so this glowy spot. Is this a shrine? I just realized. Can I use the swimmy through dirt? No, I'm gonna try it out later. Like, can I just swim through the dirt to the surface? That'd be crazy if I could. That'd be like Jack and Daxter, like, kind of seamless. Because there's no way they always render in all of this down below. Like, me diving was definitely like a semi-loading screen. Akin to, like, moving through a thin area in God of War. The light root dispelled in the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Oh, neato. I have 4 hearts. Where am I going? That's where I started. Wait, do I gotta go back to the sky? I don't think that's correct. I think I just gotta keep going. Never actually tried this because it's too high up. You have to build up there. I wonder if you get up there, though. Hang on. This isn't too high up. Okay. We're gonna test it out now. Oh, so thanks for the 100 bits, Jade Umbrian. Is it up, dog? What is up, dog? You keep saying that. I don't know what it is. But thank you for the bits. See, it's not super high up. I could definitely build up there. Can I do it while climbing is the question. Oh, it's getting there. We're getting close. Can I do it while climbing? Let's figure that out first and foremost. No. Alright, I guess we won't figure it out today. But later on, maybe. When we find an area closer to the... Alright, I can use a glider now. Pretty cool stuff! Wait, I need to go towards where the guy went, don't I? He went to this campfire. Thanks for the 100 bits, Shade Amber. Nothing much, but what's up with you? And then some goblins? I don't get it. Muddle bud! I thought it said muscle bud. A wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Okay.
Let me eat a lot of those and run back to town. Oh, dang, I'm sure I could have grabbed some of those.
Hey, you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're gonna ask you for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to the west towards one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. Thanks for following. Elixorb. I definitely butchered the heck out of that. Let's throw a I see trees of green.
Ooh.
Now that's something I can get down with. Much like the sickness that I'm currently down with.
Where am I going? Where did he say to go?
Ah!
One-eyed freaks! What do they give me? Oh, Zoanite? Heck yeah! Well, now I want to kill you all. Sorry, it was like a reflex before, but now it's an active thing I want to do. And I get bright bloom seeds? You gotta be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Where am I going? I think I'm going in the right direction. I think we're heading in the right direction. That's right, you don't have to keep telling me stuff. You can let me figure it out as I go. Ooh. These are some spooky guys. Oh, and they've got some stuff to grab. All right. First things first. The bomb. Hey, I heard you were da bomb. Yeah, that was terrible. Hey, buddy. Wow, these guys don't put up much of a fight. Yo, so much Zoanite though. I will take that. Did I kill everybody? Oh my god, there's so much! I'm gonna be swimming in energy cores! A goblin fang! A goblin horn! Little bud! Who you calling?
Yeah!
Your mother? Thanks, Elixorb. Thanks for subscribing. Oops. It's gonna burn. Oh, heck yeah. You know, you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking? I'm thinking.
Yahoo!
Hey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much.
Yahoo!
Now we're gonna hear Sonic yell Yahoo for a while. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Bomb plus shield? I don't think I want to do bomb plus shield.
Yahoo!
It sounds like a really dumb idea. Oops.
Yahoo!
Bomb plus sword, though. On the other hand. Yeah, thank you for that. Where am I? What am I doing? I suppose I'm just lining the area out. I suppose I'm doing whatever I want, right? Bird. Ow! Oh, okay. All right. I may have used it at a little bit of a close distance, but that gives me the opportunity to try out my bright salt grilled fish. And I am glowing just a little bit. And you see how I don't need any of that fancy stuff like the, Wait, that's just a key? Oh, Arrokuda. Okay. Arrokuda. It's like Arrokuda from Pokemon. Just gotta be careful with any fights, but your bomb shields are cool. Alright, I'll give it a go in a bit. I should probably put this out. I'm very much so enjoying myself here. But how does one get over there? I guess we'll find out. By going just this way. What was that? Thank you, Aftermath. His cave. Yeah. Well done. His cave. Very good. Oh, there he is. All right, I did go the right direction. And the map has been expanded. Nice. Okay, so it's like just a big wide open area. Yay! I did it! Wahoo! Yippee! Food time!
What? Look how bright that thing got! The light down in the dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing there, it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you! You're finally here. I need to show you what I found.
Bazinga!
It's a rock! It's standing chalky milk! Thanks, fried water! Appreciate the donation. That statue, standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It's an awful lot like the figure Joshi showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? All right, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera since we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purpad's very basic features. Give me that Purpad for a second, all right? Well, there's the problem. Your camera's locked, and so's your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and you tap that, and... I got it. I did it. Horse. Oh, creatures. Okay. Boom! Now I should be able to use both your camera and the Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all.
Yahoo!
Jesus, thanks, Death Kid, for the 10 subs! Looks like everybody on Twitch is getting a sub today. It's Van Albert. Thanks very much. I appreciate that, too. You guys are so nice today. Hey you, how'd that go? Yahoo! If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks.
Yahoo!
It's 6:30 in the morning, Brad. Yeah, so? For you. That means you're over in Britain. What are you doing? You 6 in the morning staying up? Meanwhile, Death Kitten is giving out subs.
Yahoo!
Look at the difference in quality of life there. Everybody knows when you gift a sub to Radical Soda, that means that your life and quality improves.
Yahoo!
So, did you get a good picture? Check it out. Stupendous!
Yahoo!
Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're gonna have to... Well then, time I head back up to the service. See you at the lookout landing. Don't make jokes your way too long for that picture.
Love your stuff. Gonna show up even though my left thumb got broken today. Damn, that's rough. How did that happen? Also, what is with that, like, outline? What does that mean? It was like a big, like, galaxy outline on the Twitch chat. Galaxy message? It doesn't appear above the channel so does it? No, it doesn't, but it's on Twitch. So I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if this is like a way to get up quickly. No. Oh? Maybe? No. Well, maybe if I like go all the way up to the top. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see if it works. Like, knowing Nintendo, they either did it or they couldn't do it, or they didn't want to do it, and therefore it will be, you know, I won't be able to do it. Well, you know, that's it. Oh gosh. It's a bit thing. It looks so, your one's like glitching out on my screen. It's, oh, they're all glitching out. Whenever like, they're just blipping in and out of exist. Ah, my whole chat is dying because of these things. I can't see Twitch chat anymore. Okay, it's okay as long as I don't hover. Okay, that extra one also managed to it managed to fix it actually. I don't think I can do it. The rest of the wall does look flat though. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it's doable. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a glow. That's okay. Grab some of these bugs. No, bug. I meant to be leaving, right? Man, this map is big.
Bazinga.
I think you have to warp out of here if you're doing a warpless playthrough. Welcome to Purgatory. Wait, but how does the other guy get out of here then? Or is it part of like the Pura pad? I was gonna head back to like the main camp. Wait, is this the extra one I just did? I might be dumb. What is this? Is this the hole? Yeah, that's where we came in from. So I guess I do have to warp out of here. He walks up the wall, obviously. Alright, we'll go to the lookouts tower then. Shadow the Hedgehog tipped $5. Thank you, Shadow. Where are the Latinas? You said there'd be Latinas? I never said such a thing. I said there would be latent... ass. Sorry that you didn't see the just latent ass. But no Latinas. Sorry that you got that mixed around, but not my fault, really.
Hey, you! Show Josh the picture you took of the statue. That figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too.
I'm like half burping with this voice now.
Hey! This is it! It does match what's on my fragment! Yeah. Thank you, Swordsman! Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing off people of some sort, whoever were there. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery! Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as my thanks for helping this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for?
I finally get it. It's all gone.
I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, my hobby on your side is Zelda, so hopefully I find it useful. That fragment has helped me see the depth in a new way. Now we're close to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there's even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me.
All right. And now he's going to get to that lab, I suppose. And I'm going to do one of my main story quests. All right. Let's do it. Now, north, south, east, or west, guys? Let's do a poll. I'll do a straw poll. And then while that happens, I can also go pee, because I need to pee. What about waste? Then we'd stand exactly where we are, because those two, they cancel each other out. Thanks for the $5, mustard relish popsicle. That sounds horrendous. A mustard popsicle would already be bad, but then relish on top of that? Direction. I spelt that wrong. Doesn't matter. North? South? East? West? Don't pick West because I wrote West. Create poll? Let's put that in both chats. That should be the YouTube one. And then this will be in that one. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I grabbed my Fabulicious. Oh. They're called Duo Sour Rings because apparently there's 2 flavors on them. They're not very good. I wouldn't recommend them. Like, if you're gonna eat something sugary and bad for you, don't make it these. Like, have something better. They're not all that sour. They're a little bit sour. But not sour enough, you know? And then the gummy part is just not very tasty. Alright. So what did we land on? For the, the recite on. Waste it is. We're gonna head west, which means that's north. West is that one. So let's head west. You know, this is actually the one I was planning on going to because that's where the camera rotated towards. So we're all in agreement then. West is the beast. I could have said west is the best, but no, west is the beast. And let's go do this as well while we're here. Might as well. I'm gonna eat another one of these three. They're actually not too bad. Actually, okay. The first one I had might have been really, really bad, and it just tainted my experience with it. They're not good though. They're not great. They're just okay. Use the sky view tower to fly? Nah. I'm gonna go exploring. It's a good idea though. I'm gonna explore first. How'd they let this Moblin cave like be here for so long? Get out of my way! Sorry, I'm playing like a bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to say bitch. Alright, I'm gonna... And I really got the first one by surprise, I guess. I did it! I won! Are you playing the entire game in one sitting? That's right. The entire game, we're doing it all in one sitting. I'm pretty far through, like I'm like 80% done, right? I really need to find the Count Deku. I gotta find the Deku guy. The Deku nut? What are they called? Deku seeds? I gotta find Deku from My Hero. Senpai, I'll give you my Deku poo. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's like a cringy like anime voice that people put on for Deku specifically from My Hero. And it's so cringy, but I can't do it because every time I start trying, like I can't go full hog because it feels so cringy. Ooh. Korok seeds, that's what it is. It's not Deku seeds, they're Korok seeds. So in every single cave, there's one of these guys, which is interesting. Alright, sorry buddy, but I'm going to... Should probably change my weapon, to be honest. It's something better. A hearty truffle! That's good. Yeah, I know. I've had, like... I got 5 of these now. Okay, I immediately go back to my previous weapon. Amber? I don't need amber. And then... Hang on a second. Wha-bam! Check it out! Oh, hi. I think he's frozen in time. If I stand still, he won't see me. Aye! I'm gonna get your meat, whether you like it or not. Stop being so unpredictable! I freaking got him that time. I feel awful. But I got the meat. Alright, west, we're heading west. Along the road. We'll find many a trial and tribulation. I thought that had killed him for a second, that would have been really funny.
When do I unlock the ability to car? Need a steering wheel. Some sort of engine. Maybe this is where. Oh, I see. So that's how it's supposed to work. You have my support. Ack! Whoa, darn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Who's... what? You Mr. Korok? Oh. Nah, who cares? Oh no, what have I done? Alright. Sorry, President Hudson, I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also a founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Oh, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. Put up these signs all over the place so everyone knows that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. He's portraying Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Sorry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you, but I can't sit here forever. I've got so many small signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. Oh, damn, I thought I was being smart. Oh, okay. So, okay. I got it. I've got this. I will create a support worthy of President Hudson. Anyone else a Hudson simp? You guys are funny. I think I got it. I did it!
How's the president standing? That was brilliant! I would have never thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing.
Cool. I mean, he's a bit on an angle, but, like, it's okay. Also, the way you support the sign is recorded forever. Oh, no. Really?
With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with as my thanks. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, and nothing hungry. You give a little something I made myself.
Oh, that looks nice.
But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you. I'll take that too. That's helpful. I can go to other places to put up my signs. And with that, I'm off.
Don't tell me. Oh, no. It's all right. So why is it recorded? It's forever like this now? What do you mean? Like that? At the bottom? Or it's like always like leant over like this? It doesn't matter. You guys don't have to tell me. I'll figure it out on my own. Ooh. A farming hoe. Either way, I think I did a pretty good job. We're still going west, don't worry. I'm just looking around for anything that... anything that might tickle my fancy. Trying to get a clean headshot here. Not bad! Look, I'm sorry, birds, but, like, I need, like, just raw food material. Not ones that are gonna give me extra stuff. So otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck making, like, terrible food. God, I love drumsticks. Drumsticks are okay. Suppose it depends where you get them from. I've had KFC drumsticks before, but they were terrible. I made them myself, and they're okay. But I'm not a very good cook. I like to cook. I'm not very good at it. Hey, birds commit cannibalism all the time with other birds. A hawk will eat a sparrow. Or a wicker. Dead on the side of the road. A windy device. How interesting. What am I... I can't just... There's no way. No way I missed this. I see. How very exciting. And I also see they don't require any batteries in this sort of area. Okay. So now, it's obvious I have to make a little boat. Okay, I'm assuming I don't do it there because it's a little silly. I want to bring both of them, just in case. You never know. I'm getting pretty good at this. Oh, I see, because you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to just, you know, swim there because the current. Is there another way to turn these things on? You can shoot them with arrows? Well, that... Alright, I'll do that next time. Oh, my goodness. What a silly way to do things. Okay. Next time, let's shoot them with arrows. Just worried I'm gonna spin around in a circle, because I want to hit them both at once, you know? Oh, it does. Not bad! I'm sure you guys remember that. No, I get it. I get it. I'm pretty smart when it comes to things like this. I don't know if I just would need one, but I'll try it out anyway. Usually you only need like one. Yep, looks so. And then I need this one to get up. Did not mean to do that. But it's fine, it won't matter. Very nice. This is pretty cool. And then very obviously I need to, first of all, turn it off. Yep, it's a little more annoying if you can't turn it off at will. But that's okay. I'm sure they thought about that and it was just too hard to implement or something. Not enough power? Maybe 2. Maybe 2 will do the trick. I'm sure that'll work. Okay, here I go. I don't know if that one's really attached. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Hi, Paracosm, how are you? Or I haven't been looking at the chat because I've just been trying to figure out this really intense puzzle, you see. And eating my delicious rings. Can I have 4 now? Can I level up? For good lord, my stamina, please. I need more stamina. Just annoying running everywhere. A shroom? Some kind of... We're never gonna get that one, I guess. Never mind. Didn't need it anyway. Don't have to pick up every shroom we come across. Okay. I don't usually do this to trees. But you've got to... Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say about this. Why is there a tree attacking me? Hightail lizard? A sturdy, thick stick? They'll show you a thick stick. I mean, I got some good stuff out of it. Rusty halberd. Can't carry any more melee weapons. I'll show you who can't carry any more melee weapons. Ever heard of this thing called Rusty halberd hoe? She's just a rusty hoe. And then my thick, durable stick. I'm gonna combine that with something too. I won't tell you what it is. Yo, another well. There's no way this well isn't something special again. Nice. Sounds like there's something in these. I mean, I'll take the arrows. This well proved to become full and long experience. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy really for a well. I know the heat-resistant chili ingredients. Or cold-resistant warm. So cooked for pleasure instead of survival. Time I considered tilling the soil in here, Living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Cool. I'm gonna blow my nose. Neat. Okay. So I guess Bright Bloom seeds give off all the warmth of the sun. And all the vitamins of the sun. Fortified pumpkin. Fuse attack power. Alright, toughness. It's for armor. Cool. Let's get out of here. Sorry, lizard, you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, did we do that? We just came from there, right? Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Oh. That's a lot of items there. At least I think I can see a lot of items. I think there's something around his neck as well. Maybe I can grab it off of him by climbing up him. Ooh. An apple. Toasty Hylian shroom. Okay, there's not as many items as I thought there were, but... I'll grab these ones too. It's just apples and shrooms. Anything he's got left over from his feast. Oh. Damn it, I stood up for a split second. Alright, prepare to die, big guy. How about a bit of fire, huh? Oh, shit! I can't believe you did that! Taste my rusty hoe! Oh, he just stood on me. I didn't even stand a chance. Kinky? I'm gonna fight him. I don't care. Okay, well, he wants to fight me first, so. Alright, I just need, like, a good, powerful weapon. I don't know if I can dodge his attacks, per se. It's also not locking onto him! Maybe that's by design. Hitting his groin, that's the best spot to go. Nice try, buddy. Uh-oh. This music is more terrifying than it is any right to be. Uh-oh. That's not what I intended to do. It's okay, though. Got him. Hit him. Run back the way I came. Quick. Don't run out of stamina. Oh, this guy's not hard at all. I just gotta aim correctly. Just gotta hit his little tootsies. I should run. Your Captain One Reaper is badly damaged. That's okay. This guy doesn't cover his eye when he gets, like, low, so it's alright. Ah! The Bash Boko Reaper. Got him. Alright, we've got Traveler's Claymore, Traveler's Bow. Ooh! Increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay. Palm fruit. Doesn't offer any special effects, but it will increase your heart recovery when using as an agreement. Well, that's a special effect. Volt fruit. Naturally insulated, so when cooking to provides resistance against electricity. That's good. These are mighty bananas, I know that. And a Hinox horn. That looks... A horn wrapped in spiked wood. Yeah, that looks like a good weapon. I'd use that as a weapon, I feel. What weapons do I have currently? Oh, maybe I can put it with the thick stick. I'm gonna try that. I think that'll be good. It's a sturdy thick stick, so it won't break easily. Did I just come from here? No. Did you already find a Hinox horn somewhere? No? I don't think so. What's the death counter at? I think 3? Maybe 4? I'm unsure. But we're heading west. I'm sorry, Fox. Howdy-ya! One shot, one kill. Does me, Vito Maker. Oh, it drops rupees. I mean, I'm glad I didn't kill it, but... I was just wondering what it did. Now, what's all this about, eh? What's all this shit in, eh, mate? Bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in the caves, huh? What's a bubble frog? Whoa, don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Anybody can't leave for bubble frogs, too? I knew it. They must have asked you, too. Supposedly, there are creatures called bubble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to walls. Odd stuff. And those two redwood stable strangers may not have them curious, very strange, maybe a little off. But I'm looking for something the bubble frog drop. They admitted to conducting. So, did they ask you too? They offered treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet meal. At least it would have been. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. The creature were too rough and appealing, though. I'll get him. Oh. Mamma mia, what are all these guys doing here? This is a little bit spooky for me. Alright, well that's not gonna work. I need something to put in there. Like a fire fruit, baby! That's why it was out here. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we gotta wait until like they open their mouths? Maybe not. I know the explosions do it, but I gotta think about this carefully. I know the bomb fruit does it, so I'll just use that. Oh, I see. So I don't even have to blow them up. I just wait until they get close. Easy peasy. Oh, those things aren't nearly as hard as I thought they were. I'll take that. We have enough meat? I don't need the wing shield. I'd rather take the traveler's shield, sorry. The like stone, traveler's spear, don't need that. You thought I didn't see that? I'm a genius! Oh, like, man, I'm so smart! Sorry, buddy. It's not you, it's me. I just love eating lizards. Can you not unfuse the wing shield? Yeah, I could, but it's a rusty shield anyway. I think this one's better. Ow! Oh. I thought you were just a material laying in the... Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's pretty cool. Doing pretty well, if I do say so myself. Fish. I'll take the fish. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the fish. Oh, shoot. There's a little secret area back here. Behind the waterfall! And you could even see it behind the waterfall, to be honest. Ah! Now that is nice. I will take that because climbing is very slow. All right. I'm about to drown, aren't I? Oh. Somehow I got more stamina. When I fell, I guess. Okay, there's the frog. Headshot! Woo! Headshot, baby! Headshot! Bam! Headshot! Bam! Headshot! Bubble gem. Did you get the bubble gem? Bubble gem. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here as quickly as we can. Like this. It's so cool how you don't have to backtrack all the way. Ooh, this place looks neat. I don't think I've ever seen this area. Either I never came here in the original or it's all changed. Horse. I think this one likes me already. Where was the man? Oh, I think I'm fine. All right. Neato. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm fine. Here he is. I'm gonna say hi. Caves are really dangerous. Is fighting bubble gems even worth it? What? You got your hands on a bubble gem? Did the cards not only go in the cave and they face a strange creature? What is my horse doing? You're a brave one, that's for sure. If you managed to get your hands on a bubble gem, you should try find those two oddballs at the Woodland Stable in Elton to the northeast. Those fellas were in a real frenzy to find those gems, but you'll find them in the cave near the stable. Heard them talking about some rare treasure they had. I think it was a mystic rope or something like that. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go see them. I would love a mystic rope. So that's to the northeast, he said? Alright, let's go. We're going to the northeast. What is this? This is definitely something. This can't be nothing. Name it? I mean, if we go to the stable, yeah, sure. Northeast, he said. I don't know whether or not, like... I don't know if I'm heading in a particularly good direction. Come on, let's go. Get up there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, Skyrim horse this ain't. I'll go around.
Bazinga.
Thank you, barbecue and coleslaw ice cream. Thanks for the $1. Are you the same person of mustard relish popsicle? Because barbecue and coleslaw ice cream sounds horrendous as well. Oh, there's a stable, like, literally right there. I'll just go there. And I'll name my horse... Not much
much for wagon. Oh, gee. Oh, customer. Hi there. Welcome to the Yoserate stable. I'm in the middle of something. If you like a stable, you have to go to the counter.
What are you up to?
Since you asked, I need wheels. I don't have any wheels. Look at this butte. Okay, yes. Clearly it's a fixer-upper. And I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. I have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set.
Wild horse?
Catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. There are lots of them around here, as a matter of fact. It's hard to catch them, though. You have to crouch down to sneak up on them or they'll run away.
Mine didn't.
Even if you do catch one, you'll have to sue the horse or you'll get thrown off. I always mess that part up.
No two stations with the exact same materials, but when they come there for everyone to use, no questions asked.
Fine, I don't know how to help you. Sure, look like I can fix this horse-drawn wagon on my own. Just everyone pay you back. I give you all my savings, in fact.
Well, alright. I've got a horse.
Welcome to my stable.
Membership system. My name is Blink.
Blink. All right, Mr. Blink. You're all signed up. Would you like to tell me about our stable system?
Tell me.
Let me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us, and then some of them as your fleece via network of stables. If, of course, wild horses during your travels, if you get to a rider to register, it'll become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Once again, welcome to our stable. Catch one horse and bring it here, you can register it. Yes, I know. Alright. Pony points? What the heck are pony points? Time you use the service, you get points no matter what you go. What are you registering? So whatever you use. You get a pony point. Neat. I need 2 more points. Okay. Neat. Blink, welcome to our stables. You can catch a wild horse and bring it here. You can register.
Yes, I know. I would like to register a horse.
Understood. Your horse will be in good hands.
Gentle temperament. Special promotion. Yeah, that's right.
Well, let us move on to the registration process. Please enter a name for your horse. All right, let's call him.
Let's call him, 215 pounds. I'm gonna board the horse.
Your horse is safe with us. Thanks for using the stable. Come back again anytime.
Torch. Is there a, You can get a pink horse? Damn. And a blue horse? Damn. Okay, that's not a... Oh, wait, hang on. Could be. Yeah, whoa, indeed. Ever seen a wheel slide across the ground like this? I didn't think so. Pretty crazy stuff.
Hey, watch it!
I won't. In fact, I'm not even gonna watch what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do it at random. There you go, girl. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Huh? What? It's fixed?
I look really dark in this. Oh, that's terrifying. There's only tiny, tiny bits of my forehead. It's empty. Somebody do emotes. Quick, do a bunch of emotes. You'll see what I'm thinking about. What am I thinking about right now? Okay, I'm slightly see-through, but that's okay. Like, just keep doing them. Eventually, one of them's gonna sift through my forehead. Come on. What's there? I saw a butt. LGBTQ. Alright, you know, that's fine. I look creepy like this. Like my lips look super dark.
It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now, Molly, what's the point from a tree having a house-drawn wagon? Because what is it? Catching wild horses? How am I gonna catch one?
I'll get you one. I'll bring you my horse. Actually, you know what? I'll just grab a random wild horse. 215 pounds is like my horse, so I'll grab you a different one. Lady Impa. Ooh. Wait, what do you care about lady info? I thought they said Emperor and the Gooners for a second. My brain. My poor, poor brain. Oh my god, is that a blue horse? Sorry, we've already got the perfect horse, 215 pounds. Oh, it liked me immediately. Okay. Well, it's meant to be, I guess. Hey, lady! Lady, look. Got your horse.
Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon.
I'm just showing you. Show yours.
Huh? You mean that? You really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put a harness on. With a harness, you can have to hurt your way or an enemy and you take somewhere. If you love the Pokemon, you get one in the bag. The baby remote.
Okay, so I can make a cart and then have a horse pull it. And if I have a cart, I can put a bunch of stuff in it. Like explosives.
And we're all set. I can't believe it. Wagon of my own. And a beautiful horse to pull it. Think I started with that old piece of junk and ended with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take it, please.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right. It's one nice order of business. What's your name?
My name's Blink.
Blink? Zumi? Blink? Maybe Sully? Or Lumi? What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. Hee hee.
Well, that's great.
Oh, Link, did you come checking on Zunk? Did you work so hard to make my way complete? I promise never, ever let anything happen to it. Tell you what, you need something from me. You mean on my job, this one has to be my horses.
Nah, I'm all good.
Doesn't you know my trophy knowledge about horses? With some of my hidden tricks and handling them and stuff.
Alright, fine. Let me know. I feel bad now.
Let's see. No, you ought to catch him. You see, I'm quite leaving behind. Oh, you know, I tell horse never with the paint on his belt. Also, with spots are dark and docile and easier to tame. That makes them easier to catch. Ones that are one color with no pants tend to be wild or more difficult to tame. But they're faster and stronger, you can spur them on more. Better know, right? Got an expert on horses who want to learn more, just ask. Hee hee. I'm feeling my secrets once. Gotta keep them coming back.
Hello. Oh, I can buy stuff.
Oh, it's me, Beetle. If you forget my beetle-shaped back is right here to remind you.
Bazinga.
In this topsy-turvy world, the Sonic Forces is a good game tipped $1. How dare you? Don't say you bugs are the highest quality. If you need anything else to utilize Jelly, I can say that too. Shut up, rubies, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Whatever, light up your rock steps, something bigger than high price one. What are me? What do you got?
Let's take a look.
I don't need any of these. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'll be right with you.
Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? If you save up just one more point, you'll receive a towing harness. Very useful item. You could use it to hook up your horse in various things. We appreciate your patronage. Well, oh shit. Look at that.
The voices have taken over. I'm just, that's half of this game is talking, so I might as well make it interesting, right? What's the slapping emote? I need it as a GIF. It's a Sonic Adventure. I can't even remember where I downloaded them from. There's like a bunch of GIFs of all the Sonic Adventure like animations, and one of them was Sonic throwing something, but it looks like he's slapping real hard.
An uplifting device. Shoot. Also, I'm really liking Game Boy, Rob. I could be real Game Boy if you want. I can lower, like, my, like, I look pretty bad right now. I need to up the gamma, to be honest. But I could decrease, like, I could pixelate myself if I really wanted to. Properties, configure video. How's that? Yeah, that looks better. He's still alive with the frick. It has been 7 hours. I didn't even realize. I was supposed to do this for like 3 hours and then work on my video, but it's currently 7:13 p.m. I might do this and then in stream. I'm still feeling good though. Like I'm tired, yeah, but like it's not like I'm usually streaming where like I get tired super quick. It's like Shrek slapping Puss in Shrek 2 and PS2. That's so true, it does. We need a gift for that. Okay, so how do I use this? So clearly the candle there is used. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. Hold the phone. Wait just a second. You know what I think? I'm a genius. Wait. Come back here. I don't... Well, I hope that's where it's meant to go, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Do you think I need to, like... Oh. Alright, it gives me a few chances. Okay. I get it. That works. But how the heck am I gonna get over? I don't think I thought this through all the way. I think the best option here is to remove the candle. Oh wait, I've got a... What am I doing? I've got a, I pressed the glide button. I gotta hit that. Obviously with one of these. There's a torch there. I don't know why there's a torch there. Maybe I gotta light it up. This is probably a button. I didn't think to ask, but what's that Miss Piggy sound that plays when someone donates bits? What? Oh, there was a donation. Thank you, Rally Ruiz, for the 500 bits. Robbie mentioned in a stream that you've reached Waifu Cup goal for Gamer Subs, or am I remembering wrong? If yes, any ideas what it will be? I did reach it. I gotta wait until the next... Probably next July, I think? When did I sign that thing? Anyway, like, it'll be a wee bit before I start work on it. It'll probably just end up being Poppy, I think? Or maybe we'll do, like, a girl version of the bird guy. Poppy's kind of old news. We'll make a bird waifu. Not a furry. What's all this about? The voice sounds like Miss Piggy. I don't know where it's from.
It's me. It is me. Oh, I see. I gotta... Oh, I get it. I'm a furry, mind you.
You need to stop
But I
that.
don't...
You gotta stop with that. There we go. I didn't know you could sound like that. It's just me going. Anybody can sound like Miss Piggy with enough practice. Kermit, I'll rip off your flippers. Kermit the Frog. Don't. Wait, is this like a... Ah, no, wait a minute. Didn't even lock the door. Oh, that needs a different one. All right, well, we're gonna have to find... Ooh, there it is. I don't know what that's gonna be used for. Because to be honest, I don't know if like how many of these things I'm gonna need. If I just use one of these, will it work? I can't grab onto it, so I need like a bit of wood. I don't have a bit of wood. I don't have any bits of wood left. How the heck am I gonna get back up there? Will I have to restart this? Oh, I messed up, didn't I? That does it, but I need to be able to grab onto it. Maybe I can grab onto these. Wait, no, I can't grab onto anything. Can't you just ascend? I keep forgetting I have that ability. I always forget. It's just something my brain doesn't quite put together. I can stand on this. Don't take off without me. You're not used to having so many vertical options? Very true. Very, very true. Okay. Now how am I gonna get that over there, though? Oh, wait, no, I can just grab it. I'm so, like, I've got so much freedom in what I want to do, it's hard to... How? You can use multiple fire?
he doesn't know? Well, it looks like I do know, because I did it. Gimme! Damn it. I'm gonna have to go up. Famous movie Up. Yoink. I'll be taking this. What didn't I know though? What was the thing I missed? I'm sure there's like multiple ways to do it, but maybe I needed to use like 2 balloons? Maybe that's what you were saying? Either way, it worked. Okay, so yeah, I could use multiple balloons. We have 4! Means we can go upgrade something. Which is good. I think I'll go for stamina first. I don't have a sherbet fizz. I also bought these. I think it was like a 2 for, 2 for 1 deal. Or at least 2 for less. This is like, it's okay. They used to be way better. Now they're kind of bad. Yeah. No. It's not very nice. It could be that my taste buds have just changed, but they're bloody more sour than the more sour than the sour brings. Just want to check out what this was. Wait, why do I have a quest over that way? Oh, is that my... Oh, Impa. Yeah, I guess I'll go see Impa. I guess. Man, I wish I had a minecart. No! Come on, Link! You can do it, buddy! You've got this! Alright. I could TP get some minecarts, but... not right now. It just stopped. And then faded out. Well, what is that? It's not meant to be a cloud, I'm assuming. It's nighttime. Yo, what's up, Impa?
What a surprise it is to see you after all this time, Link. Ah! I heard you'd gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? What? She still has yet to return. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We're calling them geoglyphs. I understand they've been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in a balloon Purr gave me, but then alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I've racked my brain for ways to reattach the 2 parts to no avail. Well, 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 I feel like I might be a bit of a help right here. Well, well, well. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, anybody? Well? Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. me look at the geoglyph then? I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way.
Okay. I shall do so. Did you know? Oops. Wrong! What are you up to? I'm about to throw a fiery... Oh wait, no, that's not right. Here we go. Sorry, Ember. About to throw this directly into the fire. Ow. Hot, hot, hot! Alright, let's see what it looks like.
Oh.
Mmm. Too high up, I feel faint. But finally, we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. No, I read something about the village old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears, where the tears rest upon the earth when marked about with images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image. But from even this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do it. So around here somewhere, I should be able to find... Ooh, is that like a mushroom colony in there? I think I remember that area over there. But I'm supposed to go there. That's where we're headed. But... are we still going up? I think we are. I don't know where it would be. Well, see you later.
Wait, Link, I meant to shut.
There's something over there. I think it's just a mushroom formation. There's some ruins. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Oh wait, I think that's that there. Maybe the rock in the center? Like directly in the center has like a hole in it? And I can like grab the rock? Nope. I thought maybe like there was a well underneath it or something. You missed out on the funny? Remove the balloon? Oh, right. That would be funny. But I'm not gonna kill an old lady. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh!
That was lucky. Yo, it's a tear of the kingdom.
What? Oh, dear.
I thought it was Zelda speaking for a moment. I was like, what? Yeah, this is absolutely the past. It only took 7 hours to get this cutscene. To get cutscene? Oh, it was her, not Zelda. Okay.
We didn't mean to startle you.
But they're definitely from the past, so she is in the past.
It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And I'm beautiful and really sexy.
And could we ask, what
This is my furry husband.
I am The daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Ron.
There's way more prawn of him than there is of her. Well, I mean, she's kind of just like a generic elf, and you've got other women
Sonia?
in the games who people, I suppose, are more fond of.
But that must mean...
I'm in the past! Ah! See, I figured that out way back in that other cutscene. I think I'm pretty smart. Oops. It's getting darker, so I'm upping the gain. Where am I? Oh, goodness. Oh, heck. Oh, crud. Oh, shooty. Oh, spatooty.
Holy crap, Link! You look like you've seen a ghost! Ghost of the past. Past of the ghost. The ass of my past. Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. You may contain further clues. Vision at the bottom of Hebrew. I think we should make our way there soon. That's great. Imperfect, I was meant to go to a different area. I was supposed to do the thing. I was supposed to... oh, no. But they've got materials. Therefore, I'll kill them with my rusty hoe. What's up, my I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later. Hang on, actually. Oh, that's a regular Claymore. I can link this up. Excuse me. Sorry. That do anything? No, didn't even hit him. Is there anything I can hit on there that might explode? Maybe we can light their base on fire. The Traveler's bow is badly damaged. Probably only got one more shot left. Wow, I was bang on with that one. You know what? Let's give them a little... It was a bomb. Let's give them a little happy explosion. Let's give them a shocking. Let's give them a. This is gonna be a blast. That's all I got. How do I fight this thing? It's gotta be someone on his back, right? Okay, he may have launched me into the spikes on the side of it. That's okay. We know what we're doing this time. We're gonna sneak up. How did he see me? No! Okay, it's bollocks. Where's the backside of it? I got it this time. Okay, yeah, I'm... It doesn't have a, like a weak point, I don't think. Clearly it wants me to use fire or something. Damn it. Son of a gun. Oh, that is it. Okay. I was wondering, like, I was like, oh. I was wondering how a mining node even got there, to be honest, but...
If I can just get up there, no issues will be had. I just want to get these guys first, because screw them, am I right? Got him! Alright, now I just gotta wait for this thing to crouch over, I suppose. They'll probably crouch over now, right? Something of the sort? Kind of. Ah! Okay, hang on a second. I've got a great idea. Hang on. I need him to get down. Ah! Alright, give me a sec. I do have an idea, believe it or not. First, I need him to stop attacking. That's step 1. Step 2. No, not this. Step 2. I gotta sort these things again. Step 2. Drop one of these. Step 3. Step 4. Well, could you tell what I was gonna do? I was gonna glide up and land on him. I'll do that, like... I don't... I mean, I want to beat him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm going to beat him. I just gotta, you know... Oh, the fire's doing it for me. Great, cool. Woo! Here I come! Oh, here I come! Don't fight me off! You son of a bitch. I'm gonna just do it again. Gosh, I'll do it again. What hit me? I mean, he hit me with his fist on the way down, but what hit me to go down? It's the game's fault. It's all the game's fault. All right, that's it. I'm starting things off with a bang. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Oh. Okay. You watch this, buddy. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. I just gotta get rid of some of these. Oh, I can use this. No, 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 no. I'm gonna aim it right at the... Ah! I can't throw that very far. I do. It turns out I do need the halberd or whatever it is. Okay, here we go. Yay! That's one. Climb up this bastard. Can't climb up him. It's too outline around him. Grab this next one. I got you now, boy. You watch out, buddy. Or I'll get you too. Damn it. Son of a gun. Alright, you need to stop. Got him.
Okay, now it's clear what I must do. I don't know, just throw bombs at him or something? It did something. No, I'm trying to fly! Oh, gosh. He, like, lands. And then I go up. I can jump up, maybe. Uh-oh. I need to eat a... Oh, that was like 8 hearts. That was a dumb idea. He's grabbing more arms. I don't need you to do that, buddy. No! How am I supposed to get up there? Stop pushing the... how do I get weapon? This is weapon. Arrow. I can't climb him, so I need to glide up onto him. It's the only explanation. In order to glide up onto him... Hang on, maybe if I just... I'm not gonna look at chat. I've gotta figure this out on my own. Otherwise, I'll never learn. You son of a... I think I had the right idea. Don't hit me, bro. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again and hoping for different results. Alright. No! Maybe I can, like... The only thing I can think of is making a fire and going up in the air, but, like... It's gotta be an easier way to do it, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just make a fire on the ground. Is that not a big enough fire? Is that just a little campfire? I guess so. Oh yeah, it didn't even last long. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I've got like powers and stuff. Can I... Hang on. There's no way, right? No. I'm gonna try my other powers. I keep forgetting that I have them. I'm not gonna read chat just yet. I looked at a few comments, but I didn't see anything helping me. So I'm just gonna try again. This time using... I'm gonna try Ultra Hand, and I'm also gonna try the other one to get up him. Here, try this. Have a taste of this. Yeah. Is there anything I can actually grab? Oh, wait a minute. That. Ah! I'm so freaking dumb. I'm so stupid. Ah!
I feel like such an idiot. It's always that one that gets me. I'm so dumb. You got through on your own, that's what matters. I can't believe myself. I'm so dumb. I gotta eat something before I'm thrown off. Oh, that was the 8 one again. Ah! His arm's in the freaking way. Ooh, Amber. Ah! I'm glad it doesn't do too much damage. Oh, I can get up that, no problem. I did it! I won! I'm learning! More like I'm remembering a very easy, like, mechanic that I should have remembered for a long time. Oh, hi. First House absolutely rocked me because we used to Breath of the Wild tactics. That's exactly what I'm, like, thinking here. There's a little love heart. Is that his heart? Can I combine that with something? Plus 13, not bad. Thanks, guys, for believing in me. I'm sure somebody said to do that thing, but you gotta trust me when I say I did it all by myself. And I did it all by myself! I wanna fly high so I can reach the planet of all the heaven. Okay, let's get rid of the rusty hoe. We don't need that. It's just offensive, really. All right. What was I doing again? Wait, what's this little droplet? Oh, is that the thing from before? I've already done that, so that's fine. Let's go back to what were we doing again? There's a bunch of different like missions to do, but I want to do... Input thinks it is this location somewhere at the bottom. We're doing regional phenomena. We're going for that one. We'll do Impa stuff, sure enough. But not right now. For now, we're going to make it to this tower. And then... well, we'll get the thing at the tower and see how we go from there. Nice try. Watch this. Didn't expect that, huh? Plus 13 power. Got the heart of a rock on it. Oh, there he is! I'm so glad we came out this way. And more raw bird drumsticks. Those trees over there are so scary, Shalaka! Let's go kill them. Let's go destroy these trees. Bam! Hang on a second, I wasn't ready.
Okay, this is a blunt weapon. Hang on, I gotta change. Got him. All my stuff's falling down.
Shalakala! These scary things are gone! Oh boy! You see me? You see me? My name is Hestu. I'm a musician of Korik Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing.
I mean, I know. I know.
To show my appreciation, I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korik seeds are inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? The children of the forest must have taken them again. If I even had one Korik seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you.
Well, I've got some.
Korik seeds make a really great sound when you put them in maracas. But the seeds spilled all over the place when I broke my maracas. And the children of the forest took the seeds while I was on a panic. Hang on. Do you have a Korik seed? You do! You got a Korik seed from one of the first children. Shalaka! So which test do you want much lunch in?
Weapon.
Okay, I'll need just one Korik seed. Let the expansion begin!
Great.
Nice.
Expand a bad weapon stash, Shalaka! So, are you happy with it? Bring more Korik seeds as we do it again.
Okay. We'll do that. I hope it doesn't take that long each time. Is that a cube in the sky? Does everybody else see that cube in the sky? I think weapons is probably the most important thing, right? Maybe I'll do one shield. Ah, crud. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. I suppose I can always go find them later. I'm glad I picked the two in those two slots then. I could not be bothered not being able to use more weapons. Because there's so many options to make. I could make a mushroom weapon if I wanted to. Put a mushroom on that thing. Do you want to know where Hitsu moved to? Well, he said northwest or something. I'll be fine. That looks like a chest. It is a rock. If you're wondering what that noise is, that's me. Whoa! Thank you, Jade Umbreon. Rob, there's no cube, you just seeing things. Take your gamer submiss and focus on completing the game. You're so right. There wouldn't be this big cube that would have moving rooms. It'd be crazy. From chest to rock, fellow. This game is too fast for me. Too rich for my blood. Damn, check it out. Ah! Just the footsteps approaching. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, beautiful this freaking scenery looks. Pokemon could never. That hawk would be running at like 2 FPS.
Because it's more than 10 meters away. Still going strong at 30 FPS, just saying. Alright, let's get up there. I suppose I could just climb. Or I could go kind of crazy with it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should create like a thing that would stay. Like a set of stairs. Or a building. Some sort of houseboat. Okay, don't eat that. So we need a solid foundation. So the big one is how we do it. So this is the foundation. I did not mean to attach. I can press B to stop that. Then we attach 4 poles. 1 on each side. Just like this. You know what? We might not even need 4 poles. But it's probably best to do so. Just to give it extra stability. That the rock just fell from the sky. I saw that. I'm like the Chicken Little. Now, it's easy to take this, move it up here, attach that. It's not attached on both sides, but that's okay. We just need it attached on one side. Then we make like a thing like this. We use 2 of these. And we go like this. You're gonna be so impressed when you see this. I suppose I could have just done this, which works just as well. Then we just need a little bit of this. Put that over in there, just like that. And that's not looking too sturdy, but I'm sure it's fine. Then what we do is create a ramp from here. I don't even know why I did the initial bit there. Attach that, so you can easily jump up, just like this. Then, more materials are needed. Such as this material. So we can do that. Starting to look pretty sturdy, am I right? That's because we're going to use these. To keep everything nice and sturdy, as I was saying. As you can see, it's all pretty... Still pretty sturdy. Now, for this one, you attach it like that. And it goes like this. To attach to both. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. I think that's connected. Why isn't that one connected then? Hang on. Why doesn't it connect to both areas? No, that works. Alright, cool. Now, we need a little bit more. How about this one? This will work perfectly. So we'll just move it here. And we'll move the whole structure this direction. So we can get up super easy. It is kind of falling back here. So what we're going to do is we're going to set
set this. I don't know why the wheel is attached there. We're gonna weigh it down with some more planks. I didn't realize the wheel would still turn. I don't think that's how that worked. But we'll keep it weighed down like that. Now we just gotta, because it's all attached now we can just walk up, you see? That's the genius of this. Okay, hang on. No, I can just leave that there. I can go up here, this way. Goes. Gotta remember the counterbalance. You know what? In fact, just to keep it a true counterbalance, let's chop down this tree. And we'll really counterbalance it with this. As you can see, extremely good counterbalance on that bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear there. But I suppose it happens when you're doing such ingenuity. I mean, you've never heard of like a builder that doesn't swear. It's just part of the... It's just part of it. And now... Sorry. It's not the building's fault. And now, as you see... Are you sure this is structurally sound construction you're doing? Yes, of course! And check it out! We've made it all the way, almost. Hang on, there's one last bit we need to do. We just need, like, a ramp going downwards. You know, so people can actually... I can't attach anymore? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, hang on. We can figure this out. We'll leave that over there. And I don't think we're gonna need everything here. Like, that isn't needed, for instance. Okay, well, that's fallen in the water. Okay, hang on. I'll just grab this one. Easy peasy. We need this last ramp. Otherwise, old people aren't going to be able to... Because old people can't do a jump. So we need a ramp. How else will Impa get up here? I'm so... There's the ramp. It looks like a horse. Or a giraffe. And there you go. I could have just swum over here or like created a bridge with some and then just climbed up. But, you know, I gotta practice some. It's a little dark in here. Let me lighten the place up a little. When did your camp become a portal to hell? What if I turn, like, the exposure up? It makes the frame rate really low. It's gotta be 5 or below. I turned the gain way up. That'll work. Is this just the cutscene that happens every time? Sure is. Okay. You look like an analog horror victim. Alright, sky map updated. Neat. My voice is gonna be so sore tomorrow. Well, where to now? Well, we're heading west. There's a hole over there and a thing. So I'm gonna head over to that. That's where we came from. So preferable, I'd like to explore everything. I don't want to miss out on anything. So heading towards just the ground is probably the best option, to be honest. But I tell you what, they might be where I leave this. We've been going for 8 hours, so despite all the fun we've had, which was a lot, and hey, if you were upset that I didn't do a second stream based on the first episode that I did, hey, you got 4 more extra hours of content after the beginning. So I technically did do a stream after the beginning of the game, so. So that's where we'll leave things. Can I save? Do I know how to save? No, not jump. Save the game. Oh, it saved me here anyway. Maybe. All right. Thanks everybody for coming along. I guess I'll go make dinner. I don't care what people say. This game was a huge improvement from Breath of the Wild, which was crap compared to Ocarina, Majora, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. I don't believe that. I think Breath of the Wild was fantastic. Alrighty. That's a take. Yeah. There's always going to be people who are like, this great game is dog shit. It's like, if you didn't like it, that's fine. Although I don't know why you'd like this game if you didn't like Breath of the Wild. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.